Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. Today I'm here with my sim self, which as per usual means one thing: it's long play time. So as you can tell by the way my sim is dressed, we're going to be doing a little bit of a wintry apocalyptic themed base, if that makes any sort of sense. So if that sounds like something you're interested in watching, then make sure you grab yourself a drink, a snack, a blanket, get extra comfy because it's a long play, and let's get right on into it. Okay, so this is the lot we're going to be building in. It is the collective cabin in the world of Moonwood Mill, which is where some of like the werewolf leaders live, I guess. But I bulldozed that because this lot is just so pretty in the wintertime, and I feel like it really suits itself to like an apocalyptic base because like in the surrounding areas, the houses are a little bit more run down, I guess. And so I feel like this works quite nicely. However, I'm not going for like a big base. I'm going for like a smaller one. I did a little bit of a plan on my own time, and so now I'm gonna try and like recreate that now, I guess, just because I really want to get like my vision out, and it's kind of hard to do that when I am talking at the same time. But I do think I want to mess around with some terrain originally. So pretty much the idea is I'm gonna have like a string of train cars, and then I'm gonna have like a couple of little shelters. And in this photo that I'm looking at, that I like of the thing I made, the train cars were up on an elevated space, but I feel like that doesn't make too much sense. So I think instead I'm gonna try and put the houses on the elevated area, and then the train cars can be on the ground, I guess. So maybe just something like that could work. Yeah, just like something a little higher like that. But the reason I want to do like an apocalyptic base in like winter time is, well, it's winter right now, but this season always makes me think of like The Last of Us and The Long Dark and all those kind of wintry survival games. And I really just wanted to try, what am I looking for? I really just wanted to try and bring that into The Sims 4 basically. Also, if my audio sounds a little bit different, I am back home now, so like I'm in my room, which is far more echoey than like my room where I am for school and whatnot. So I do apologize for any like changes in the audio quality, I guess. But hopefully it's not too bad. And also, in case you're curious what I'm drinking today as my little beverage, I just made a peppermint mocha at home. So I'm so happy because at like my house where I am right now, we have an espresso machine, which we actually got for free, which is kind of crazy because it's like one of those really expensive ones. But we got it for free. So I've been taking advantage of that one here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for horse ranch. But yeah, it is very delicious and I'm loving it. Okay, I was going to look for some more train cars because I know that Horse Ranch has those. But where is the question? Also, there is like a bunch of things that I want to bring out of like the Horse Ranch debug, and like a lot of debug is going to be used in this build. But yeah, like I want to bring out these. Maybe we could do this one. I just know that these ones don't rotate is the thing, so yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, I want one of these train cars to actually be like a functional room, so I am going to base it off of this structure right here. Okay, so I think I had about 4 train cars in my thing, and then I also need Strangerville because that will give me some of like the outlook posts. Okay, Strangerville. Okay, so I want this one. This is supposed to be like a windmill, but I feel like it could kind of pass as like an electrical tower. So I'm gonna put that over here. We'll adjust the height afterwards. I just want to get like placement down. And then we're gonna take this water tank and put it over here. And I think I'm gonna size it down one because it's kind of large. And then there was also a, what is this? Oh, that's massive. Then I also think I want werewolves for a crane. Yeah, this one here. I had it on this corner, but again, it's kind of different from what I originally have because I've now put the hill on the other side. Maybe I should have waited to get all this stuff out, but I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. Also, my photo just disappeared, so I have to pull that back up. I don't think I'll put it on the screen because I'm literally just rebuilding what is already there. So I don't really think you guys need to see it, but if there is like any major changes, like maybe I'll put it up so you can compare, but it should be relatively the same. Okay, before I get lost in like all the debug items that I want to use, I'm going to try and work with the layout here. So I know that this cart is the one that I can rotate. So if I want to have this like coming down the hill, maybe I could put this one on a diagonal. And then we could have like these. Maybe it kind of wraps around like this. Not how I originally had it, but maybe that's okay. Oh, this one should also be able to rotate. And then I guess I was going to do it on a diagonal. I was going to have like a house maybe like here. And then I was going to have another house here as like a stable. In my original thing though, I have this cart over here. Maybe it'd be better that way. If I put this one here. And then like the actual house one will be over here. This was a lot closer to the front of the build, which I think I liked. I can mess around with the terrain a bit more. And if I decide maybe the terrain isn't working, I'll just get rid of it. Hello, where are all my tools? Also, oh, I don't understand where, oh, interesting. I had a thought, and that thought has, oh right, if you hear like the sounds of like cars and sirens and whatnot, I'm now like facing the street, so it's a lot noisier. Hopefully my mic doesn't pick it up, but I'm not too sure, so if it does, I apologize. I'm thinking maybe going a little lower with the terrain here, but maybe it could be a little higher in the back. I'll just smooth it out a little bit. Smooth, smooth. I don't like how in line this is. But I guess I was going to slant this. So maybe it's okay. Yeah, I was gonna slant this so it wasn't like floating. Maybe I could also just put it down here instead. Should it be like another diagonal building here? It's gonna be pretty in line with that though. Okay, well, we have like the house like this. I think it needs to come back one. And then I wanted there to be like a little bump out here. Could maybe even put like a chimney on this side, though I was thinking of having the chimney be like on the roof, but or sorry, I meant like out of this part but on the roof, but maybe we could have a double chimney thing. Yeah, I'm just not really sure. If you ask me the realism behind this, like what this was before the apocalypse, or like how all these train cars got here when there's like no railway running through, I couldn't answer it for you. I'm just going based off of the looks, okay? So I'm just trying to think if I like this layout or if I preferred what I originally had. Maybe I feel like I don't like the layout of the train cars as much, but I'm not sure what exactly is different about them. Like I had two cars back here, and then I had the one here. Oh, okay. Is that why? I think I want it closer to like this. And then we have this one branching off. Okay, I think that's a little bit closer. I almost wonder if this one should be on a diagonal. But I think we'll keep it like this. And then maybe actually we could have a little shelter here instead. My original thought was to have like a barn little stable thing right there, but we could honestly put it here. And then we could have like a fence. Maybe like this is where people get cleared and stuff. But it does cover a little bit of like this train situation, which I kind of want to have out in the open. I'm gonna try to mess around with the train right now so that things actually fit. You'll be on the snow like this. I kind of want to tilt it though. Maybe like, if we change the axis, maybe like 30? Yeah, kind of something like that. Oh, okay. I should probably rotate it first and then tilt it. Oops. Could it maybe be like leaning on the house, or is that kind of weird? That could work. I mean, this is like defying gravity though. Speaking of which, have you guys watched the Wicked movie? And if so, what are your thoughts? Because I haven't seen it and I don't know if I'm gonna see it. All I've seen is like the interviews of Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande just crying every single interview. That's all I have. Well, actually, I also know some clips of certain songs because the way they sing them in certain parts is kind of funny. But yeah, let me know your thoughts because I want to know if I should watch it or not, I guess. Sorry, I've been staring at that for so long. I'm just trying to figure out if it bothers me that this is like not doesn't make sense. I could switch it so that this one is here, but then we're still gonna have the same issue of like it defying gravity. So, and these ones I can't rotate sadly, so let me just think for a second. I could put like a different one, maybe like this one instead. Maybe like this, and then I could slant it, but I don't think I like that one as much. Maybe I can just leave it and it doesn't need to be rotated, or it could be rotated just a little bit less, maybe like 15. Okay, maybe like that. And then this one we'll rotate going this way, and maybe we could do it like 30 degrees. Whoa, maybe a little bit much. Let's try to lower it. I think it's probably okay if the wheels are in the snow and stuff. I feel like that makes sense. Okay, that looks like it makes sense, which is good. This one we can move. Same with this one. Oh, that's so satisfying that it fits. But it's gonna become a house anyways, so. Okay, I don't think I like this structure there. But in terms of like this terrain and stuff, actually I want this to be a little more like this. Oopsies. I'm also gonna lower this. I don't think it would necessarily be on a platform, or if it would, it'd just be one like this. And then I have to think about if I do want to put like that staple in. I definitely could, I don't know if I love it as much as the way I had it originally. I guess I kind of need the height there. Okay, I'm gonna use the tool mod now to put this in to the ground so it's not floating. So let's do maybe just -1. Okay, -0.5. Perfect. And then this one's already in the ground. And then just so I don't forget, this I want to be a real like building that your Sims can enter, so maybe let's make it this big. It's definitely a little bit smaller than the original one, but I feel like that's probably okay. It's about the right width, or like as close as I could get it. I could maybe come out one that way. And then we'll use this gabled roof here and rotate it. Drag it out and then lower it because it's not a high-pitched roof. And then I want your Sims to be able to access it without needing stairs, so really all we can do is like give it this one platform here, but then that's not really, I guess, accurate. Maybe something we could do is put stairs like here on the side of the build, so it's maybe not as noticeable, but they can still get up there. Maybe let's use these ones from Werewolves. You can't really tell because there's snow there, but they're like metal and they have a little grate thing, so I feel like that works. And maybe we could connect it like that. Okay, that's not bad. And then maybe for foundation, like I could use, I guess, the stilt foundation. It's kind of the best I got. Maybe these could pass as wheels, or maybe I could find something that could work as a wheel. But before I start like really fleshing it out, I just want to make sure that I have the layout that I want. This is definitely, it's a little bit different than my original photo, but I think that's okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I still like it. I just kind of gotta think. Maybe I could put like a tree or two here. I definitely need the werewolves ones. Also, while I look, I'm just gonna take a sip of my drink, and I recommend you do the same. this is a very pretty tree. This could probably go like in the back or something. Maybe. Or just something like this in the front here. Maybe it could go back here. This one could maybe go... Maybe I'll shrink it and we can put it in the front. And then I also want to have like a custom fence barricade kind of thing. Oh, I definitely want to have some fallen sticks and stuff. Yeah, so I will need to bring out a bunch of debug items for that. Okay, I just kind of have to... So we have this little flat portion here, which could be... I'm not sure what it could be for quite yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. But for the doors, I wanted to go with more of like this brick set from Werewolves. Because, I don't know, I feel like it kind of gives like train station home, which is kind of good given that like there is trains here. So maybe it's like an abandoned railway situation, even though all like the rails are not existent here. But maybe we could just say they're like covered in snow, and then it's been so long that like it's been so long since a train has, you know, come through, so the trees have taken over, nature reclaiming. That is a very popular theme in apocalypse stuff, which honestly I think is why I love apocalypse stuff so much. It's just so like satisfying to see nature reclaiming like buildings. I don't know, I love that kind of aesthetic and whatnot. So okay, so I don't have a section for like stables, so if I do want to add that, I guess I could put it here. I also just want to make sure I can get like a good thumbnail of this. That's kind of how I think I've spoken about this before, but that's kind of how I do all my builds, is I just kind of like pick a viewpoint and then build everything from there. So like maybe this could work. Let's just see it with a roof though. Also, the way I'm sitting makes it very hard to see my keyboard. So I keep having to like lean around my mic and my knees because I'm sitting with like my knees to my chest. It's very hard to see everything. I mean, that's like a pretty cute thumbnail, so I definitely think that works. This won't be here in the thumbnail. Okay, that gives us like 3 functional buildings, which I think is pretty fun. And we could do some cool things with that. I will definitely move this tree now. Okay, and then... yeah, maybe we could bring this terrain over. Okay, the crane doesn't really have a good spot to sit in this corner, so I'm wondering if I move it. Well, I guess if I lower it with the tool mod or something, it would be fine, but it's going to be sunken into the ground. But I think I can excuse that with the fact that there's snow, you know? Let's see if I... However, when this is not in the snowy time, it might look a little bit funky. So can I rotate it at all? What axis am I on? Okay, let's try like 10. Okay, it does not rotate. Let's just bring it down a bit. I was just thinking this could be like another little lookout area. I want there to be lookout spots on each corner because I feel like, you know, that would make a good chunk of sense. And for this, something we can do is go into seasons and I think live edit. Yeah, we can take like this chunk of snow and put it underneath there to make it look like the snow has fallen and kind of supported this structure, I guess. But again, when you're not in the winter time, you might want to delete these because they will stick out like a sore thumb. Also, why do we have some like debug buildings and stuff for seasons? Usually you only get these if, oh, maybe it's because like they changed the surrounding environment. So like, I think this is from like Willow Creek. So maybe in wintertime, this is what the building changes to. I was going to say, because we usually only have these buildings when it's like, you get a new world and whatnot, because these would be what you see in like the surrounding areas, like these buildings here. But seasons didn't come with another world, so I was confused, but I think I understand now. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with the layout, so unless I put this on a diagonal. Sometimes I just feel like diagonals can really help a build feel a bit more unique. Except I don't think this is going to work with the spacing here. Let me try this way. Well, it could be fun that way. Move the train car again. Would I still like the thumbnail this way? Okay, I kind of like it on that diagonal. We've got like a weird little glitch happening here, but nothing some shrubbery can't fix. I almost wonder if I should like bring it over and back one maybe. Maybe I'll make it one longer. That feels kind of big now and a little bit too close to that, which I don't particularly enjoy. I like the gap that this has. Also don't know about the trees here because it kind of covers the train. But we can mess around with that. Okay, I think that's probably a good like interior size. The thing I was thinking of while I was doing like the general layout of this is whether I wanted like the sleeping area to be here or over here in this train cart, because I feel like we could do something really cool here. Like we have a bunch of bunk beds, but my other thought for this was like it could be the weapon room / like strategy room or like clearance room, in case like new people want to come into this area. And I was thinking this would be for horses. But I don't know, I kind of like the idea of everyone sleeping in here. And then this just kind of being like the community house with like your living space, your makeshift kitchen, and the weapon room or something. And then this could be, again, the horse's stable. So maybe I'll do that. But yeah, I guess if I'm happy with this, we can just go ahead and start detailing if the layout's good for me, which I think it is. So we'll start with making this here look like the actual train. So this train is red, but I think I'm gonna go for more of like a neutral color scheme, but I'm going to use these pillars, almost said pillows, these pillars from Werewolves, and I think I will use them in, I was thinking either this grayish color or this black, but the black could bring some nice contrast, so maybe we'll start with that first. And we could do it like that. These need to go on all the corners, so. And then in terms of door, I'm gonna put this to the medium wall height, and then I'll have access to the medium doors. And then I was gonna take this snowy escape door. Oh, it's gonna have to shrink on one side because it's not even. I can do that though, that's no problem. And then I can just shrink it back down to the short wall height, and it'll stay and still be functional, so that's always nice. And I'll bring it in on this side and move this pillar. I wish we could place pillars on half tiles, that would be very nice. I mean, I could shift it using the tool mod, but it's just a little bit easier to do it this way, so yeah. And then that can be like our car door. And then maybe this goes in gray. And in terms of like the wallpaper, I don't really have anything like this stripey thing here, so I'm thinking we just go with some kind of like siding. Like, I don't think it should be wood siding because that probably doesn't look much like a train car. I think what I originally had, oh yeah, I was gonna try and use this like sheet metal from Strangerville. I could do it brown, black. I think either this light gray or this one. I like this one because it looks a little bit more weathered, so I think we'll try that. It's just the door kind of sticks out now, so I don't know. I mean, this is like heavy on the wood texture, but I kind of like that. But I just don't think it makes maybe the most sense. So the black feels like too stark. I like that this like gray one feels like it could pass as metal, so maybe I could go with some lighter columns, but I don't quite like that. The other option for doors would be, let's see. I'll just move this one over here for now. Nothing like that. That doesn't make much sense. I really want it to like take up the whole wall. That probably doesn't make any sense. I guess I also don't have to have like an actual door there because I'm gonna have a door on the side which your Sims will go through instead of this one, so maybe this one I just make look like a door somehow. Maybe if I do like that garage hack, I guess, if I took like a different color siding or something and then maybe used just like a basic pillar as though that was like the divider, and then I'd need some kind of door handle. Also gonna take another sip of my drink. Could these be pretend door handles? Like, I could do something like that. colors to these? Since when? Was that when they did like the giant base game update to like the like archways and like that one base game couch that used to have like 3 swatches? It's kind of cool. I mean, I guess those could work as like the door handles. I think they're a little bit big though. They might look a little bit tacky at the moment. And then maybe we could make them a little bit closer there. I'm not sold on this siding. We can definitely try something else. Maybe something a bit more slatted like that. Maybe this. Not in that color though. I don't know if I like this pillar. Like, I wonder if I even need it at all. It would be nice to have something there, but I don't know if that pillar was the right call. Well, that's interesting texture. If there wasn't the harsh white lines, I might pick this one, but there's the harsh white lines, so. That doesn't really make any sort of sense. I think I've passed most of my options. Maybe this one? I mean, it's not bad. I can't really keep it as the same sheet metal because that doesn't make much sense. That's too futuristic. But if we tried, I mean, using a snowyscape wallpaper is then just like, why don't I just use the door, you know? Oh, maybe the seasons could work. It's definitely like closer in tone, which is good. Green. I feel like this one works the best. But we would need some kind of divider here because with the way the wallpaper is, it doesn't really match right. All of those just feel a bit chunky. So my other option is to use like a debug column or something. Could maybe try this one. Just raise it up a bit. One more time. I mean, it does work as a divider, but do I like this better than just having like a door? I'm not sold on the, like the black is too black and the gray is too bright. So a girl is kind of stuck. I don't think there's any sort of like debug door I could use. Wait, where'd it go? Hello? I'm gonna put it here and then I'm gonna gravity pull it out with the tool mod. That's kind of fun. I kind of like that. I was just saying I wish these could be on half tiles, so I'm gonna move them now and elevate it maybe like 0.5. Oh, far too much. 0.1. Maybe another 0.1. 0.1. Again, too much. 0.05. Okay, that's good. And then we'll do the same thing. Oops. Then we will do the same thing on this side. 0.1. Okay. I kind of just went with this without even really pausing to see if it was what I wanted. I feel like using this could be fun somewhere. But I mean, I guess it works. The other thing is, like, I could use some of these as, like, these kind of, like, bolt detailings, which could be cool. Maybe I could change the color of these to match the wood a bit better. I mean, I feel like it works. Am I wrong, though? I could be wrong. Maybe I need some more, like, detailings along here or something. I need that, like, curtain rod from Desert Lux. I thought it was here, but I guess I'll just go into wall decorations and it should be there. Yeah, like, maybe if I sized this up and added it in some places. I can obviously elevate it to the height of the roof in a second, but see, why couldn't the snowy escape door come in like that swatch of black? You know? Like, this one's just like, okay, I realized I look a little bit similar, but this one, like, from this view you can tell it's closer to the pillar than it is the door. Okay, let's try to elevate this and see. I guess we'll try 0.1. And then one more time. Okay, it does add a little something, I think. Could I use the drain pipes as a kind of detailing? Subtle, but it could work. I don't know if I love that. Maybe let's give the roof a trim and then we'll go from there. Should I do like a chunkier one? Would that make sense? It's kind of only chunky on like the sides there, but I kind of like the chunky trim. Let's just do like a black trim, and then I'm thinking we'll use this snowy escape roof. Or should we use just the sheet metal one? Okay, maybe let's just use the sheet metal. Yeah, I like that. I guess I could make it a little bit darker though. I like the contrast here. Okay, is it reading as train car? I still don't think it is. The other thing I kind of wanted to add was a ladder. So there is a debug one from Cats and Dogs, but I was also thinking of maybe using like this one from base game. It's like a pool ladder, but if I move it using if I move it using the tool mod, I can kind of like mess around with it and like put it on the sides, which might make more sense than the Cats and Dogs one, because that one is wooden is what I'm trying to say. Maybe we could put it like here and here. Maybe I'll make it slightly higher in contrast to switch it up, and then perhaps using the tool mod I'll lower it instead of just winging it. Let's go -1, and then maybe let's make the scale 1.5. Okay, then I'm gonna elevate it by 0.5, which seems to be a little bit too much, so now I'm gonna lower it -0.1, and then -0.1 again. With the tool mod, it's just a lot of back and forth. But I do think that could work. I kind of want to have another one, but like a little bit lower. -0.1. -0.3. Okay. -0.2. -0.3. Perfect. Yeah, okay, I like that a lot. How I did that? Unknown? But we can just do it like this. And then elevate it 0.1. 0.05. And shift it over. Perfect. Now we've got the ladders. I realized the ladders are on the outside there, and now I'm kind of wondering if that's where I should have put them. But it'd be a lot of work to move them, so I think I'm just gonna leave it. Also, the more I look at this door, the less I'm liking it, which is kind of most unfortunate. But let's see. Okay, this is not quite in the right spot. But you know what? We're just gonna embrace it because it's very complicated to move. So I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna get rid of that, and then I'm going to put this door back, and maybe just leave it in black. Maybe we just have to accept it at this point. I'm gonna put some of these in higher contrast. I'm also wondering, technically, like, this one is like a cargo cart kind of vibe, so there wouldn't be windows in it, but since I plan on having this be like kind of a living space, I kind of want to add that, but maybe I just put it on the back instead of the front. Or maybe I do small ones like that. Okay, I need to find a door that I'm happy with, and this is not that. So nope. A glass door wouldn't make much sense. What about using like this? It's a really big door, huh? I don't think I want it open though, is the only thing. What other medium height doors do we have? None that are quite what I need. Dang, this is really quite the challenge. I don't know how to get what I want. Could I use a gate somehow? Again, I don't think that's quite the right like aesthetic that I'm going for. I can't use just like a normal door because that looks a little goofy. Can't use that. Can't use that. Won't use that. I don't know, they just look so small here. Okay, wait. Maybe, hold on. Maybe now that we have like the higher contrast accents, I could bring in the snowy escape door and just put it in gray. Let's try it. Okay, honestly, it could be worse. If we really think about it, it could be a lot worse. So maybe I just go with this. I'm also kind of wondering if, like, this has a lot of roof detailing, right? So there is this little roof sculpture that we got right here from Cottage Living. So I could maybe just use that and line the roof with it. Just to add a bit more dimension to make it a little bit more accurate to the original car. Then I could maybe do something going down here using the tool mod, but truthfully, I don't know if I have it in me. So my foot just fell asleep, so I'm trying to readjust. Although the way I'm sitting now, I don't think it's gonna come back to life. Could I maybe put like these little bolts? Does that feel trainy? What about some of these? I was trying to mimic like this thing here, but it's a completely different type of car, so it probably doesn't make much sense. Okay, I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. I could mimic this on the other side, or I do something just completely different on the other side and incorporate some windows. If I did use windows, I could use these tiny little ones. I'm trying to think of, maybe I'll just use the black ones, but I could do it like this. Would I do it all the way along, or is that kind of a bit much? Well, I could use those baby ones, or I could use... Oh, what if I use like these open ones from Horse Ranch? Maybe this used to be like an animal transport train? I don't know if that's a thing. But could we pretend? But then you have like open windows in the freezing cold, which maybe is not conducive to survival. So the other option is we could use some of these Horse Ranch ones, but I don't think those look trainy enough. We could use these ones, or just these basic ones. I almost feel like the brown matches the best. Actually, the gray's not bad. And then maybe on these ones, we just use single tiles. Do I like that? That is the question. I think maybe it's most important that it looks like a train from the front, and then maybe what happens in the back is no one's business. Could use like these jail windows, but that might be a bit much. There is like a window covering which we got from Snowy Escape, but now that I'm thinking of it, it's not quite what I want. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of, but this could be better. Maybe they've like barred up the windows a little bit. Almost looks like this should be like a prison room, but I don't think the people here keep prisoners, so we're just gonna ignore that. Yeah. Like, I don't think it doesn't work. I think. I might do the ladder back here instead of this pillar. But I have to get the formula back again. I can't remember. Okay, scale was 1.5. Elevation was -1. And then maybe 0.2. 0.2. Nope. -0.1. Okay. And then we will duplicate that and lower it. -0.5. 0.1. Whoops. Please, I just want it to line up. Okay, 0.1. Okay, I think that'll do. Is there other things I want to add? Okay, oh right, on this side, I will need to add a door of some kind. An ambulance just went by. Sorry if that made a lot of noise. I hope everyone's okay. Could I use one of these? Maybe it doesn't make the most sense if you think about this being like an old freight train. Is freight train the right one? I don't know. I'm not very well versed in my train knowledge. But I really like how disheveled this door looks. So low-key, I think I'm just gonna keep it. It does kind of look like the transport trains we have here, like the ones you can actually ride, like that kind of like slidey door thing. So it's still train-esque, it's just yeah, maybe not like this type of cart style, but you know, we've got to take some creative liberties. Yeah, and then on this side, what to put on this side? Maybe just this again. Could put a taller one over here because the roof pitch is higher. Should I put like some pipes on the outside or something, or is that a bit much? Is that a bit much? I'm also trying to decide if I want to commit to like these as like bolts or whatnot. I could shrink them using tool mod. Let's see, scale, maybe if they were 0.5. Do I like that? Or is it kind of meh? I think maybe I like that, but I want different colors, so I'm gonna undo all that. And maybe I'll put them in gray or black. Maybe let's do black. Maybe. How did I space them out? Oops. Ooh. Scale 0.5. And then we could lower them by minus 0.1 maybe. This one is fitting a lot differently. Minus 0.1. Okay. And then we will do the same thing on this side. Oopsies. Okay, scale will be 0.5, and then we will elevate them minus 0.2. And then we will take this one and just raise it a little bit. Okay, I think that's cute. Maybe I'm gonna shift this over. Everything's then kind of evenly spaced, which I'm not sure if I like or not, but I think we'll just roll with it. Maybe I could put this little grate over on the side here. Not sure why, just feel like it could work. Also, now that I've picked the color scheme for this, perhaps I should change the stair color. Same for the foundation. I don't think that should be the light brown color that it is. I also might change it to this one. We could either do that or we could do black. I guess we'll go with the gray because that's kind of what I'm leaning towards for the rest of it. And then, yeah, I do need to figure out how to do the kind of like wheels, but I don't think I'm gonna have any luck finding like these specific kind of train wheels. Like I know we have car tires, but these are not that. And also I kind of need some sort of connector thing between these two, like this. If we have like here and then here, I could make them bigger using the tool mod. Maybe we'll do 1.3, and then I could have one like this. Could kind of just connect like that. Is there just the chain? I don't think so. Maybe 1.3 was too big. One point two. I don't think that really looks like they're connected, so I'm not sure what to do with that. Like maybe if I made it this one just like obscenely large, maybe like 1.5, then I could just connect the chain here. I could add this little bit here and just have it look like the chain's going into it. I don't think it's the best. I don't really like it, so I'm gonna scrap that. Could I use like these to connect them? I don't think that's very realistic. Well, there is these horse ranch ones, which Maybe we could use, if I do it like this, I'll scale them up a little bit. Maybe just 1.2 again. And then we could have it on the back. Like this. Oh, they don't line up at all. Awkward. We could just pretend like that. Again, they don't really look like they are attached. Why is it going that way? Okay, maybe if we did something like this and then elevated it so it was, I can do like -3. Ooh, maybe too much. But if we did something like this and then maybe elevated these so it kind of looks like it's sitting on top of this, then it would maybe feel more connected. But I feel like it's gonna look janky, and I feel like we don't really need to focus on this because I can just put landscaping there and like it's a part of the build you're not even gonna see. So I'm actually not gonna spend my time on that. I'm going to move on. I'm going to call this train car finished, I think. I feel like it looks pretty good. Pretty realistic. I don't know what happened to my ladder here, but I don't want it to look like that. Maybe we'll do it like this instead. Okay, so that's the train cart done. Pretty happy with that. I like the color scheme of this more than like this being bright red, so that's nice. And I guess now maybe let's try and work on like the little stable area. So we do need to have the horse pet bed. Is this going to fit in here is the question. Okay, it does fit, but just barely. We can't fit 2 horses, just 1, unfortunately. Unless you can like overlap them and still have it be functional, but should it be a little bit longer? I guess it could be. I kind of liked it being really small. I feel like that was cute. And then we could have their little water trough and feeding area right outside. If I could find it. Why is it not? Oh, here we go. We could put their water here and their hay here. And then maybe there could be a fence that kind of goes like this and keeps them in. I don't think this would actually be functional, like it wouldn't really work this way, but we can pretend. For the door, I want to use the horse ranch one for obvious reasons. Maybe we'll do like navy blue, that's kind of fun. I don't think I'll use it on that side. On this side, maybe I'll just put what will I put? It needs to be some kind of like archway for them. But then I feel very freezing cold for them. Also, I really have to sneeze, so I'm going to do that and be right back. Okay, right as I stopped recording, my sneeze instantly went away, so that's kind of depressing, but it happens. Oh, maybe I could just use like this little archway from Horse Ranch. And then we can just pretend your horses can get through that, even though realistically it might be a little bit skinny. Can also Okay, no, there's no way your horse is fitting through that. Okay, we'll do it like this. Yeah, but in terms of fence, I think I will. Oh, unless I use like this big fence. But I like how raggedy this one looks. It's just a matter of coloring, I think. I think I'm gonna use this white painted one. I like that. Whoops. And then we'll change the coloring of this as well before I forget. Okay, that horse can't even drink out of the water area when it's like that. So we'll put the water here and the food there. And if it eats a bit of the tree, so be it. Okay. And I think in terms of like wallpaper, I guess we could just use the horse ranch one. I like that it looks a bit more weathered. Maybe we could use this one with like the chipping paint. Okay. I might use the same one on the inside of it. Or maybe on the inside it's just the like the wall unpainted. Sorry, my brain just lagged out there. For roof, maybe we could do the one with a bit of moss or the horse ranch one. Maybe we'll go horse ranch on the shed here and then moss on the other one. Okay, and then I guess we could use some windows. Maybe? Do we need windows? Maybe have one here, but I feel like in a zombie apocalypse you don't really want to have open windows on the outside, like facing the outside, because you could easily get in through that, whether you're a zombie or an enemy. So perhaps I will not do that one. I could do this one with like the grate, but it's so cold. I feel so cold for the horses. Oh, I kind of like this wooden one instead. Maybe that feels a bit more realistic. Okay, we'll do it like that. I'd like to put some moss and such, or like vines, going along the building. Looks quite alive for the middle of winter, and I don't know if I like that. Okay, and then I'll need to do the flooring as well. I have to decide if I'm gonna decorate the interior of this one. I guess I will. Maybe we'll go. I just don't know if I want to do all the exteriors and then do interiors, or if I want to do interior one at a time. guess, I mean, this is a pretty small building and I feel like I'm gonna forget to decorate it, so I might as well just do it now while I'm at it. I know there's a couple of different like hat racks and stuff we could add into here, or maybe even like some like towels. And oh, could I have used this on the train? Definitely could have put that somewhere. What was I doing? Right, decorating the inside. Oh no, I feel the sneeze coming back. Oh, this could work as well as like an extra defense against zombies and stuff. I also feel like this could go on the train back here. Maybe these are like vents. Though why the train needs to have vents, I am unsure. But we will put them there anyways. Okay. Okay, we could do a couple of different pitchforks and stuff. And we have a lot of different wreaths. There's so many of them. This one's really cute though. Getting distracted. Trying to ooh, I could put these bolts on the... I should use these instead. The heck? Okay. Scratch all of this. Oops. Not the wall. Okay. And then... oh, you know what? Instead of, like, let's just do it all at once. I feel like that's possibly a little bit smarter. Wait, what? What did I just do? This, no, no, this belongs up there. Thank you. Okay, scale 0.5. Elevation minus 1. Okay, that was too much. Elevation minus 0.5. Elevation minus 0.2. There we go. Okay, and that looks a little bit more like real bolts, which I like. Maybe we could have a big bolt there. And some bolts along here. And maybe instead of the grates that I added for no real purpose, we could put a couple of bolts. Okay, back to decorating the inside of this shed. I mean, I think I have mainly everything in here that I want, but maybe we could... okay, every single time I'm going through this menu, I just find things that I think could work for the train. Like this could be really cool. Maybe I get rid of... oh my god. I get rid of this and this, and instead put in this. That's kind of funky. Could I add them onto the back as well? Maybe here too. I won't put it on this side because the door is kind of in the way, but okay, I don't know if it necessarily made it look better, but okay, and what I was looking for is not even here. So that's kind of unfortunate. I was looking for like that cowboy hat shelf thing. Maybe that's in sculptures or something. But truthfully, I think this is probably okay for the little horsey spot. Should I like move it over one? Maybe I will. I know there's like, I don't think it's a rug. Oh, it is. So we can put in some more hay. Maybe it could be spilling out of the barn or stable, whatever you want to call it. Put some under here as well. Oh, there's like a entirely different corner piece. Did not know that, but that's fun. Okay, I think that's probably good for the stable. There is a debug item or like live edit item that I want to add from Horse Ranch before I forget, which is there one that's not the unicorn that I could just place in? Don't think so. What's all this? Wow. What's this? Oh, that's like the suspension bridge. Oh, that reminds me that I am actually going to add a suspension bridge from Snowy Escape, which I will do right after I find what I'm looking for. Okay, there's no electricity, but I feel like this lamp is giving like apocalypse, so I'm gonna put it there. Okay, what am I looking for? Focus, 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 focus. Not that. I think it's, nope. It's a little like thing where, oh, here we go, where you, the hitching post. I'll put that right outside the fence. And then I'll just add maybe a couple of broken things here. Like the wagon wheel. We could have the broken cart out here. Cute. And then we'll have a little bit of the barricade going on here. And then along here as well. And now we can do the decoration for this one. Let's start with the roof before I forget. I think using the moss one would be fun. So I think I'll go ahead and use that. I could even give it like a mossy trim, but I think that's maybe a bit too much. I want like gray, so maybe we'll just do that. In terms of these, I kind of want to use like the brown version because they look the most distressed to me. Is this the right brick? I think so. So I'm just gonna switch it. Yeah, I think the brown one looks good. Maybe then instead of doing a gray roof, I will do a brown roof. I also think that this chimney looks a little bit goofy. So I'm going to delete that and maybe just put a window instead. And then we can put a chimney on this side here, which will be, could do the horse ranch one. Should I add this on the stable? I could, but I won't. Should I put it here? It would be cute, like a little watchtower, but I won't do it. Unless I make it an actual watchtower. I'd have to make it quite big is the only thing. What? Why doesn't that work? Because the roof's there? Maybe. Interesting. I mean, it could definitely be fun for gameplay to have a little watchtower in this actual building. You know what? That's kind of fun. I feel like it adds like another little height to the build, which I think we needed. So I'll do that. For windows though, maybe I will use do this. Maybe I'll use this open one. Since it's on like a higher floor, I think it's okay. I'd want a window on this side as well because I want you to be able to do like lookouts from all the sides. But we'll need quite a small one. So I was thinking the werewolves one, like this, maybe. Maybe the shutters got like ripped off in the process or something. Or maybe they added these windows in themselves to make the lookout a bit more effective. I don't know. There could be all sorts of reasons. For the actual wall, I'm gonna need some brick. Does werewolves like have a brick that matches? I mean, I feel like that one's pretty good. It's the lighting on this lot is not the best. Okay, I lied. It doesn't actually match very well. But we will use this side to test out wallpapers because I think it's maybe a little bit more accurate. This could definitely work. Don't think I'll do the brown wallpaper. I kind of like the black for the matchiness of it. And then it could be stone up here, or it could be wood. Do I like it as wood, or do I just want it to be brick? Maybe I'll just keep it as brick. I don't know if I like this overhang, but I also don't really like it without it, so I guess I'll just keep it. Maybe I do want wood. Maybe just something darker though. Yeah, we'll keep it wood, I think. I did want to put a chimney in here, but then it's kind of going to be blocking the lookout. So maybe it has to go at the front. Which isn't where I was originally going to have it, but maybe that's okay. I guess it's also a matter of which chimney I want to use. Because originally I was thinking of doing it like this, with like a chimney there. But, I mean, even if the chimney wasn't there, the tree might block your view, so maybe it's okay. I like the chimney there is the thing, so you know what? I think I'm going to keep it. Okay, cute. I like this. For the platform, I mean, you can't really see anything, but I'd still like to change it. Maybe I'll do like this one. Okay. I think that's even, right? It's not off-centered. I'm not going crazy. This actually might be one too high still. Okay, wait. There's none. There's one. I'm actually just gonna test it quick to see if my sim can actually get up here. Actually, maybe I'll do that for all the buildings. Okay, that one's fine. That one's also fine. Oh, I might be completely blocking. Oh, Okay, yeah. I am blocking the stairs with this fence, so I'm gonna have to bring it in one, but that's okay. Oh, it does get quite small, but it's okay. Let's try again. Okay. So everywhere is possible for your sim to get into. I am realizing now that these clip into the wall like a lot. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to fix that by bringing the why is the snow disappearing? Who did this? No. No. I'm just quickly gonna make it a blizzard. Get the snow back. And then we will continue building. That's probably enough snow. And then we'll just make it, not change the season. Then we'll make it sunny so that, hello, so that there isn't giant flakes in front of us. That actually made it even more snowy than I originally had it, so you can't like see any of the roofing now. So it's a good thing I did that beforehand. Okay, right, so I needed to bring these out a bit. If I bring them out like 4 clicks. Oh my gosh, they're still in the wall. Do I maybe need to revisit the concept? Or could I make them part of the build? I don't know how. If we did have bunk beds, say these ones, could it just kind of goes right through the bed, huh? Like, should I just build the thing and try to like hide them? I mean, I could give it a fun layout that maybe I wouldn't have had before. So I might need to make these like one higher because now the beds are blocking it. Okay, that's better. You still get a little bit more light. And then maybe I don't think I can squeeze any other ones over there. I could put like a toddler bed over there. I don't really know what kind of people are living here right now. But maybe there's like a crib or something. We could just make it work for like all life stages. You can snap in a toddler bed under here. Stop. That's really cute. Can you snap in a... Oh, you can. You can put a sleeping bag under there. But I think maybe we can do like one toddler bed. Also, I've kind of like jumped the gun a little bit and I'm getting a little sidetracked, but we'll come back. And we could put this one in and like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there could be 7 Sims living here. Yeah, okay, I kind of like this. We're just gonna embrace the little whatchamacallit, bump outs. I know it's probably like not as realistic to what an actual, like the inside of a train car would look like, but you know what? That's okay. And I'm gonna put them up on platforms just so that when you're in half up, half down mode, like they stay. You see? Because without that, they would not do that. Okay, I have to put the wallpaper back on and change the foundation. Boop and boop. Also, I think this should be coming out before Christmas, the weekend before Christmas, like the, what is that, the 21st, 22nd-ish? So if you guys celebrate Christmas, or even if you don't, just let me know what you're gonna do with like your time off, like if you get time off work or you're off school right now, because I'd love to know how you guys spend your holidays or just like your winter break, because I'm a curious girl. Okay, the way I have, should I put this as 2 windows? Yeah. Okay. So I think for the outside of this building, there needs to be maybe some more detailing of some kind. My thought with this window here, having the open one, is maybe I could put a couple of different planks to make it look like it's been boarded up. Like this. Kind of finicky. Yeah, but something like that. Maybe we could even put like one of, whoa, that's a little bit big. Could put one of these in there. Oh, this one's not even raised all the way. Could do something like that. Maybe we'll raise it up some more. And then also, in case you're curious on how I'm like raising things up and whatnot, I play on PC, so this is PC only. I don't know how to do it on console. But you just do Control 9 to raise it up and Control 0 to lower it. Okay, I think that's pretty cute. Now, ooh, should I have some like crumbled brick stuff here? That could be kind of fun. Again, I might bring this like lamppost to the front here. Even though I don't think they would have electricity. Should I set this to off the grid? Where do I do that? Lot challenges. None of those. Am I missing it? Why don't I see off the... Oh, here we go. We shall make it off the grid. I think that means these won't light up. Or are they still lighting up? Maybe, oh my gosh. Maybe it's just cause, huh. Okay, well, it will be off the grid. Afternoon. Okay, and maybe we could put some more of like these metal grates covering them. Make it a little bit more protected. Especially at the back here. That would be like a major weak spot. So we want to have those boarded up. And I think the same on the side here. Oh, the other thing maybe I want to check out is like the kind of like the stuff we could add, like the wall markings and scrapes and scuffs and all of that jazz to make it look a lot more worn. What does this one have? It's got some brick ones, which we could use. Why it reveals different types of brick, I am unsure, but I think it's fun to add, so I'm not going to question it. There is these ones, which are supposed to be like moss and stuff, so I'll add some of those. Could add a couple of like water stains. Honestly, maybe they should be red if it's the apocalypse. This one definitely needs some markings. Add some scratches. Maybe some of this. And the train car too should have some. The ones from werewolves would also work. This one's got like peeling wallpaper, or we could do like this. We could put a little smash on the glass. Maybe like a scrape on the door or something. Right. Okay, I think maybe what we need to do now is some landscaping. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that right now or if I want to take a little break. I think I'll take like a 5-minute break and then come back and continue with the landscaping. Okay, so where we left off, I believe I just said I was about to take like a 5-minute break. Turns out it ended up being like 2 days. Well, actually, I came back to this yesterday to try and do all the landscaping, and I did do all the landscaping, but I had like just eaten or something and my voice was being very funny. Like I had to clear it every 10 seconds and it was honestly like the worst audio to listen to. So I have deleted all of my landscaping progress and we're just gonna take it from the top and go through it together again, but just this time without my voice sounding horrific, hopefully. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and like mimic what I had, but pretty much all I want to do is like put a bunch of different bushes and like grass textures instead of going for like plants and stuff. So like I want some of this dead grass, I want these horse ranch leaves, I want big bushes like this, but maybe we'll use like the horse ranch ones to try and reduce the amount of packs we're using. Yeah, so just things like this instead of flowers and stuff, because I don't know, the flowers will make it feel a bit too pretty, I guess, and since this is like an apocalypse build, pretty is not the vibe. I'm going for like overgrown and stuff. So yeah, and one thing I did add that I didn't like delete because I knew I'd forget to do it are these like ivy things. These are from Snowy Escape though. They're just like a debugger live edit object. Yeah, so bushes. And also some other things oh, this is still here. I put down like these garden patches because I was figuring like they're gonna have to grow their food somehow. But I'm kind of wondering if I should like replace them for these ones, just so it's like more visible in the snow. But I don't know, I feel like in the non-snow time, like I would kind of really like, oh, why is it just, oh, okay, that was strange. I feel like I kind of like them just as patches. Is that floating? Yes, it is. Yeah, so I'll probably just leave it like that, I think, and then we can put some like grass and stuff around it. It is kind of hard to like decorate this area though because it is on like a slant. So I'm just gonna hope most of this stuff isn't floating, but maybe we'll try and go around this snow patch instead of like going on it. Because I mean, this bush would cover most of it anyways, like when it's not snowy. Oh. Maybe I could bring in that set of bushes and then maybe lower it into the ground. Okay, let's take this. Oops. Let's try one first. Okay, we could bring it up a little bit, like 0.5. Okay, that's probably okay. And then we've got this bush there. I want something right in the middle there. I need to find like another small bush that has good texture. It's kind of hard because I'm like in the middle of winter, so like half of the bushes are just sticks right now. But I shall try and do my best regardless. Maybe we could use this one. I'm gonna just like put some of the plants that I'm using that aren't the big ones in the middle just so I can kind of remember. Because I also remember I was using, oh, some of this grass could be good too. But I was using a fern of sorts. But it is missing right now. Ah, like this kind of bush. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so I'll just put some of those bushes in the middle so I can remember to use them again. Okay, hopefully this whole area is still like functional. I think it should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But it might take some playing around with. And then I also want to decorate in between the carts just to show how long they've been there for. Maybe I could even put one of the big bushes right behind it. It's kind of a nice little divider. A little bit like that, and then we will take all these bushes and put them down here. I have some leftovers here that I forgot to delete, but that fits pretty perfectly. We can take some of the horse ranch bushes and just bring it along here. Oopsies. So over like the past couple days, I've started watching The Last of Us, like live action TV series, like the video game remake into a TV series. There's definitely a different way to phrase that, but for some reason I'm struggling right now. But yeah, I started watching it, and honestly, I'm loving it. I'm only like a little bit into episode 3 right now, but now I'm gonna pause it so I can watch it with my boyfriend because I really want to geek out over it with him. Because we did that with the Fallout show. Like, I haven't played Fallout, but like he was giving me all the lore while we watched it, and it was super fun. So we're gonna try and do that with The Last of Us too, and I'll give him all the knowledge that I have, and it'll be fun. But now I have to practice a lot of patience because I really want to just binge through it, but I think it'll be a lot of fun to watch with him, so I'm gonna wait. But I feel like the casting is so well done. Like Pedro Pascal as Joel Miller is just like top notch. Like I literally don't think they could have found a better Joel Miller, even if they tried. And I'm sure that they probably did try, because they probably gave lots of people casting opportunities to see if they would fit the role better, or maybe they just like knew he was the one. I don't really know how it worked, but either way, I feel like he makes a great Joel Miller, and Bella Ramsey as Ellie is also amazing. They got their chemistry down perfectly, which is always nice to see, because that's like half of the video game, and I feel like they just are doing it so much justice, which is so nice to see. Because I've never actually played the game, but I've watched the playthroughs of both the first and last game, so like I know what happens and all of that, and I have like an art book for it. I love The Last of Us. I'm a quite the fan. But yeah, I just think that the live action is just so good so far. I mean, I haven't finished it yet, so that could change depending on when we get to certain parts, but as of now I'm loving it, and that is making me very happy. But yeah, The Last of Us just always makes me think of winter for some reason. I couldn't tell you, well actually I could tell you why, because in The Last of Us 2, like part of it does take place in winter, like the whole opening bit I think is in winter, but like in The Last of Us 1, I think there's barely any winter what's it called, like sections. Like I feel like most of it takes place in like fall or summer, maybe even spring. But sorry, I'm trying to find like more bushes and stuff to put, but I'm kind of distracting myself while I talk. But yeah, I think maybe it's because I like watched it during the winter, like the playthrough and stuff, so maybe like that's my association with it. But I don't know, just whenever it's wintertime, I just always think apocalypse, and I always think The Last of Us or things like that. So yeah, but now I can like channel some of that like set design and whatnot into this build maybe, so that'll be nice. Although I haven't seen, well actually that's not true, I have seen a couple of interiors, but like most of the show takes place outside or like in abandoned community buildings, I guess. So I don't know, but yeah, pretty much the consensus of that story is that I'm loving the live action, and as a fan I feel like they're doing it like justice. Okay, I had this a lot better in my my first rendition. I don't know what's going on now, but I feel like maybe I'm missing a bush or some grass that I was using or something. Something about it seems different. Oh, and also I just left this landscaping in because I don't know, it's like 2 pieces of grass, and I knew I'd probably forget to do it if I deleted it. So let me copy the grass, please. Okay. But if any of you have watched like are a fan of the video game and then have watched the live edit remake, let me know your thoughts on it. Don't spoil anything, please. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I know the plot of what happens, but I don't know if they're gonna like switch anything in the show, so like no spoilers. But yeah, let me know if you enjoyed it and you thought it did it justice, or if that's just a me thing. Why are the mushrooms not visible? Weird. Should I put in some of like these plants? These are from werewolves. Maybe I could throw in a couple of these to kind of disperse them around though. I mean, we are building in the werewolves world, so it would make sense. Maybe something like that. Also, this should be going up I don't think I've said this already. See, the thing is, like, I said a whole bunch of stuff while I was doing this landscaping the first time. So I know I've said some of this before, and I'm just trying to like repeat it because it's stuff I want to talk about, but I can't remember if it's stuff I talked about in the clips I've deleted or the clips that are still like that will still be in this long play. So if there is any repeats, I do apologize. Yeah, it's hard to keep track. But yeah, this should be going out the weekend before Christmas. I think the 22nd is when this goes out. I'm gonna try and have it out for the Sunday before Christmas. Hopefully I've achieved that. But yeah, if you guys are on like holiday break, or like even if you just get a couple days off from work for like Christmas and whatnot, let me know what you guys are up to. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, I'm still curious like how you guys spend your holidays or like your time off. Like, are you playing a bunch of Sims? Are you watching stuff, drawing? I don't know. I'm curious. So if you want to, feel free to fill me in. Yeah. And hopefully, like, if the holiday times are not like a happy time for you or whatnot, hopefully you can find some comfort in the videos while I post them over the winter break. Though I don't think I'll be posting anything aside from my usual schedule, mainly just because I won't have time. Like, I'd love to give you guys like an extra video on Christmas Day, because I know for some people like that's not maybe the happiest time of the year, so like just to give you a little bit of a distraction or something. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the time because I'm doing this long play, which eats up a bunch of time, and then I am with my boyfriend for most of the weekend, and then before you know it, it's like already Christmas Day. So yeah, if I can get something up, that'll be great, but if not, hopefully this long play will suffice. I mean, I think most of you watch it in chunks anyway, so if you think about it, it's really like 4 videos in one. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty close to being done the landscaping, if not completely done. So I just want to make sure I have some of like the same bushes around still, because it's kind of hard to tell when they're all covered in snow like what's the same and what's not. So I'm just gonna go around and put some of these. I feel like maybe it should go there instead. Oh, and yeah, we also have to work on the barrier of this little settlement, so I should definitely get on that soon. But I think before we do that, I'll finish putting down like the activity items over here, and then we can really focus on the barrier. I'm also going to take a sip of my tea right now, and if you are drinking anything, do the same. Okay. I wanted to put in this little area here one of those big fireplaces, or like fire pits. I just have to find it. Oh yeah, I want to use the shipping palette one, because originally I was thinking of using the werewolves one, like this one here, but the thought of like the couch being burned really bugs me just for like the scenario, because I feel like you would take any kind of surface you could, even if it was like beat up like this. So we're just gonna stick with the shipping palette ones because it makes a bit more sense in my head for gameplay. Whether that's like legit or not is to be decided. Oh, we could put a machete out here. And I also had a baseball bat leaned up against the like seats that I'm gonna add. But the other thing is there's this pit, which is from Horse Ranch, and it gives you the cooking skill. And so my thought for this was, I think it's already in here. Yeah, my thought for this was to have this be like our source of cooking for this place, instead of having like a full kitchen, because I feel like a full kitchen in here wouldn't make much sense, and like if you have a stove you wouldn't even be able to use it in the apocalypse. So I think I'm gonna go more for like realism and less like Sims gameplay, but I am gonna make sure like all your Sims needs can be met. But I'm gonna try to do it in as realistic of a way possible, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't really know if that made sense, but it made sense in my head. I'm just gonna hope you guys are following. But I wanted to use, we can maybe use like one of these plastic stools. But I wanted to use, oh, we could use this log as well. I keep cutting myself off. I wanted to use the horse ranch log seat. But why am I not seeing it? Hello? Where is it? I swear it's in this category. Maybe I could find it in like outdoor furniture. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, so we can do like one of these over here. Your Sims can like sit on this, but they can't sit on this and interact with the fire because it doesn't work the same way that like the smaller horse ranch one does. But they can still sit on these. They just like can't sit and interact with this. We'll also put this one here. I really want like a dingy version. We'll use this gray one. And I want to find the baseball bat before I forget. I think it's under sculptures. Oh, something that would have been so cool is doing like a plain base like in Strangerville. I might end up like revamping that one, to be honest, because I feel like it's a really fun idea and we do have the pieces for it. Yeah, I was just really in the mood to do something wintry because hello, it's winter, even though it's not snowy where I am, which is really, oh, I want to use this, which is really quite the bummer. But what can you do? I'm hoping the snow will come. I'm just gonna give it time. But it was snowy like a week or two ago, but that has since left. And it's not really Christmassy out. It's kind of dreary out. I'm looking outside the window right now. It's actually kind of like foggy and mysterious, which is kind of cool. But like, I want the snow, you know? I want like the magical Christmas vibes. Okay, wait. I got totally sidetracked. I was looking for the baseball bat. Could they have a flag, like, to signify like their base or something? Excuse me. Where is the baseball bat? Oh, here we go. Yeah, and then we can just lean it up against the right there. Cute. Okay, so let's stick with that coloring. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I like the idea of there being like weapons easily on hand just in case, especially if like these people are on watch overnight. Yeah, see, like we have like plain wings and stuff. We got a lot of things we could use to make a cool base in Strangerville. I mean, or any world, but like Strangerville mainly. This would also be a very good item to have. Okay, but I think I'm about to start getting sidetracked, so I need to like reel it in. Oh, we could also do, should I just make a bunch of different apocalyptic bases? Because we could also do a shipwreck one. That could be really cool. I might do that now. Oh, maybe we should use this sign. This kind of looks like a I don't know what it looks like, but it looks like something that could be marking like an apocalyptic camp. So I think we'll add that. What is this? I can't see in the snow. Oh, it's just like a trim. Broken jar. Okay, well, if I have most of the like gameplay activities in here, we have like gardening, we have campfire. The patches still feel like a little out of place, so I want to put in like some pieces of grass and stuff. Like in between them, like this. I'd use the cottage living one, but like they are barely visible. But I know they're visible when it's not snowy, so maybe I'll add them anyways because I really like how they make the area look, so we'll just go with that. Might even have some coming out of the patches themselves. Maybe this one will have a clump of mushrooms. If it ever shows up, I don't know. Dirt. Okay. So we have this part. I might need to put some more plants under. I could put like the bush there. They're just rising though. This one over there. Maybe we could take this orange like divider tape and push it down into the snow. I need to have like a piece of it sticking out so I can lower it. I think maybe I want to do it at the back instead. This is like a safety net thing from, what's it called? Snowy Escape, but I feel like it works here. Can I like... Oh, it is rotatable. That's nice. Okay, maybe something like that, and then it feels less like things could just crawl through here. Though it's not very sturdy, admittedly, but I like the kind of like pop of color that it has, so. I don't know if I need to add the pole because you can't even really see it when it's in this bush, so. But otherwise it just looks like it's floating. Okay, I'll add it. I think. Where would it go? Like here? And then I gotta rotate it 10. Oops, other way. Then I gotta minus by 2. Oh! That was a little bit much. Okay. Elevate, we'll do -1. Any day now. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I'm thinking these themselves kind of act as the fence around this area. Like we can maybe put some more barriers just in here. Not that these again are like the strongest of the mix, but something like that, and maybe one over here as well. Okay, then, well, we've got like bush here, so maybe we'll pretend that's like the fence for that section. This one, again, there's like bush. I think we'll try to focus on having like this front bit have the cool barricade, I guess. So I just need to go through and like find a couple of different items that could work for this. Okay, so I want things that are like strong enough to withstand but look homemade. So I feel like this horse ranch one could work really well. I feel like it looks very homemade. And I was thinking, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this in the clip that I've now deleted, but this could be like their warning sign or something. And I have to decide if I want there to be like this open bit or not. Oh, this one could be really good. That one's like full of sticks and such. And then anywhere like this where there's gaps, I could put in different kinds of wood pieces, like maybe ones that don't necessarily match. I also wouldn't mind using, well, that's a really pretty fence, some of like these kinds of fences. We could also use some of like these things here. Maybe we have like a diagonal piece. Oh, there's these wooden ones. Oh, these could be fun barriers to use. Maybe I could put this like on the corner here. I have to bring it down. But that could be fun, and we can like build off of it. Maybe we'll put the sign like right here. I'll keep it green maybe, although that does look like quite a friendly green. Like green looks like go, and I don't know if we want that. Could give the wrong idea. Yeah, like I want some of the fences like this. Maybe we could have some of that like back here. Okay, that could work. Can I size this up maybe? And then use that as more barricades. Then this part's looking a little weak, so we should probably add in something else. Maybe like... doesn't quite fit. Maybe this. I don't like that one as much. Let's try like this. Okay. Then I kind of want to put like a piece of grass in here. Just to kind of fill out the space a little bit. And then we'll also probably want some running along here. But I might do like a more low-lying fence just so you can still see like the plants and stuff. Sorry if you heard that. That was my desk like creaking. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, we could use like this one maybe over here. My foot is falling asleep big time right now. I kind of want it to be lower in the ground though, so. But not that low. Yeah, that's good. Realistically, you could just hop over it, but you know. And I did just preach how much I wanted to do, like, aim for realism in this, but you know what? I'm gonna have some creative liberties, okay? Because I still want it to look nice in The Sims. I think it looking nice is the first priority, and then, realism can follow after that. Oh, what if we like put these on top and then we could make it look like they're like spikes in the fence? That could be fun. And then it looks a little bit more handmade. I'm gonna just duplicate a couple of them. Okay, and then should we have like some of the same going along the bottom? Oh, there's a whole world up here that I've kind of neglected. I wonder if we use like this as like our gate. The chain, that doesn't feel very sturdy though. What if I use like an actual gate? Like this or something. Or the werewolves one. Maybe let's do the werewolves one. And I kind of want this part to be a little bit functional, so I'm just gonna put in the werewolves fence here. Just for like a couple sections. What? Oh, there it is. Maybe we can do it like that, and then put some more barricade there. Honestly, maybe I'll like drag it along up to here. Is that too high though? Like, again, I still want the thumbnail to look nice, so I think the thumbnail's like roughly here. I think this flagpole might have to go, or at least move, because it's, yeah, I think I'm just gonna scrap it. Maybe there's like part of the fence is missing and we have to like fill it in. Put some like this, maybe? No, doesn't look like handcrafted enough. What's this one? Just like poles. If these are rotatable, we could like put some of these here and like have them so they're kind of propping up the fence. I like that. That looks good and pretty realistic. If I just copy that over. Okay, that one's kind of like floating off of the thing, but maybe we could just put some other things behind this to make it look like it's not leaning on nothing. Like what if we put this pole here, but then we have to connect this pole to this? Or, crazier thought, we just move the wall. Okay, that works. Okay. I do like the addition of these. Those feel very realistic. Now, it's gonna be pretty hard to like follow the shape of this with a normal fence, so I guess we'll have to use some debug stuff. Oh, the sun is coming out over here. I haven't seen the sun in so many days. But it's still like really foggy and mysterious out. Also, I think today I've been kind of just like stuck in my house for the past 2 days. By my own doing, of course, because like I'm not being held here against my will, but I think I need to step outside. I think I need to get some fresh air. But I've just been like having so much fun with the game and whatnot that I just want to stay inside and play it all day. And it's been so long since I've had like that kind of feeling where I just like get so into a game that like I'll spend like 5 hours straight on it and forget that like I haven't eaten or something, and I miss it. So I've just kind of been enjoying it while it lasts. But I do think I need to get more than 400 steps a day, so I should probably, you know, get some sun on my skin and go out. So I was probably going to go to the library because the holiday times are like the time to be reading. But I really want to find like a good winter fantasy book, but I can't find nothing. Like I've been trying to like look up some recommendations online and stuff, but I literally, there's nothing. I mean, there's a couple, but like it's not really what I'm looking for, I guess. Okay, and then maybe let's bring, it's definitely weaker in some spots than others, but that's okay. I mean, I'm imagining there's always someone posted up in this crane thing anyways, just kind of like watching the entrance. Okay. Maybe we size up one of these and put this back here. Or we just put it here and sink it into the snow. Again, I don't know how this is going to look without the snow, because like I can kind of get away with sliding it into the ground and like having it cut off because it just kind of looks like the snow's deep. But when there's no snow, I'm kind of scared it's going to look a little goofy. But maybe we will do a little no snow reveal after the whole thing is complete and see what it looks like both with and without the snow. Because you guys might be just as curious as I am to see how it looks without the snow. I think this one's floating, so that's good, but this one definitely needs to come down. And then maybe I'll do like the pillar things over here again. Maybe these ones won't be leaning so much as just like there. Okay. And then I don't know if I want to put any like across here, though I guess it wouldn't hurt. Maybe we could just use some like, maybe the barrier is kind of broken over here and they have to repair it. But maybe we could just use some like these cats and dogs fence is. This one is floating big time. Try minus 0.5. Okay. Minus 0.3. Oh, that's a 4, but that's okay. I guess that'll work. Okay, like there is a barrier, but the barrier ain't doing much back here. So maybe I'll come back in with like the snowy escape one. Maybe like the snowy escape fence is like what they put up to like signify that they have to fix this area. So it's like their temporary border while they like wait to get supplies or something. I kind of like that idea. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, not that it's gonna keep like a horde of zombies out, but you know. Maybe I could put another one of the high school years ones back here. Is it floating? No, I don't think so. Sweet. I think that is quite good. Maybe I could put like another little fence back here. Mixed maybe with like this one. Can I rotate this? Let's find out. I need the right. Let's do like 10. No, it is not rotatable. Okay, maybe we'll scratch that then. Maybe we could put in this one here. The space game one. And then we'll steal these cats and dogs posts. Put them against this. Maybe I will rotate them. Like, oops, wrong way. Well, did I do elevate or rotate? Because I meant to do rotate. Okay, there we go. And we can just bring them out. In case you're wondering how I'm like moving them by like a minuscule amount, you just like highlight them and then hold Alt and click to where you want to go. And if you hold it like close to the object, it'll move a little bit, but if you like hold Alt and click over here, like it'll zoom across. So okay, cute. Why is it like the strongest back here? That's kind of funny. Or supposedly the strongest. Maybe we should like build this up a little bit, because I feel like everything else looks like cool and makeshift, and then this one's just kind of like there. Let's give it some of those horse ranch ones, like these ones here. I'll put some of those. I don't know if it would make more sense for these to be like on the inside versus the outside, but we'll just put them on the outside because I like how that looks. Maybe we could put some of these like spiky things, even though they're not actually like spiky, like they're quite dull, like that's not going to do anything, but it could maybe like snag like a shoelace or something and stall them. Because I'm thinking maybe this is also like a people deterrent barrier as well, because some people be crazy in the apocalypse. Okay. I could put like the high school years fence here. Maybe we'll do that and call it a day. But I feel like this is just like giving them like a boost to like you hop on here and then hop over, but okay, wait, yeah, that's actually kind of gonna bug me, so we'll get rid of that. Even though your Sims can't do that, but I'm really just torn between like this realism versus aesthetic struggle. Maybe we have some like broken down versions. I kind of want to use the cats and dogs one though, of like this fence. We can put some of these pillars here though and rotate them 10. Wrong way again. Okay, they're already in the fence, so that's good. Okay. I feel like this is pretty good. So the back looks good there, looks good here. This is like something they have to repair. But again, I imagine there's someone on lookout here, so it's okay. This is okay. Again, someone on lookout here, but I kind of want it to be a little bit higher. We'll put one of these fences. And what else could we use that's kind of high? Like I could do this fence, but just like that. Maybe we'll do the one without the barbed wire. It does need to be in the ground though, so. And then we just need like one more taller piece here for me to feel at peace. Could I just use the same one? I think I'll have to do it -10 again. Oops, I elevated it. And then we'll click it out. Whoa, I just duplicated it by accident. My mistake. You could put it like here. Okay, I do like that. We're just gonna ignore the fact that there's like little gaps there. Could I like stick something in between it? Have like a pole. One lone pole. Or maybe I just size this up. Okay. Okay, I think that's cute and I like it, and this is still functional. Like this is an actual gate so your Sims can walk through it, and you could even maybe like lock this, but there's still like your Sims might be able to walk through some of these items, so keep that in mind. But yeah, I think I like how this looks. I'm not sure there's anything else I want to add. this spot looks a little weak, but I imagine there's someone always on lookout here. I kind of, you know what I wish we had, which I don't think we have, but I want like a lifeguard chair, because I feel like that would be so perfect for like sitting here and doing the lookout. I wonder if there's some kind of way I could like mimic that. Like, what if I... Okay, my brain is churning right now. I'm coming up with ideas. I can't do like a lifeguard chair, but I do like the idea of, oh my gosh, of the lookout being elevated. Sorry, forgot to finish my thought there. So maybe I'm kind of thinking we take like stacks of tires and then put a chair on top of it. I don't know if your Sims will actually be able to sit on that, but again, I'm going more for like what would be realistic. I also don't know if maybe I wanted to have like some kind of like car, like a that is not fitting through there. Maybe we'll just go carless. Okay. So I need the stack of tires, which I'm pretty sure is from werewolves. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea while I search. I could just filter by pack, huh? Make this go a lot faster. Cats and dogs don't escape. Werewolves. Okay. Oh, I did want to put in like some of these like logs and stuff, like their building materials. I like that this one's kind of covered. Maybe this one's their like firewood, so they keep it covered to keep it dry. Okay. What are these? I don't know. Oh, that's just a giant stump. Dirt, grass, dirt. Trash pile. I can't see what kind of trash that is though, and that kind of bugs me. Oh, this one's like a lot of like papery stuff. Maybe we'll put that under the fire stuff. However, it won't go on the ground. Is that the ground? Okay, I think that's the ground. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting to see what it looks like when it's not snowy. Okay, so there's not like the flattest part of land to work with here, so I think maybe I will fix that just to make this work a bit better. So, but oh, right, because to take that off. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do it like this. Should I bring this out a bit more so we can have like more farmland? Maybe I will. Okay, and then we can take more of these and just dot them around. Kind of like that. And then we've got like the fire pit, and then you can walk this way. Let's make sure this area is good. We can like smooth it there, but I want this area to be relatively flat so that I can do just maybe we'll give it a bit more space there. I think your Sim should be able to climb that, but I'm just gonna smooth this out a lot just in case. Okay, now I think, oops, that is, ooh, it looks cool at night. I'm kind of want to put like some candles and lanterns around so that like there's some kind of glow at night. Like this looks cool. Yeah, maybe I should do that now before I forget, but actually this part's bugging me. This needs to be smoothed a lot. Okay. But now I think this should work. So we're gonna go back to, nope. Is this gonna work? It doesn't look like it's sitting on the ground, but I think that's just how the object looks. Okay. Maybe I should do a check to make sure my sim can still get up there. I wish I could like keep this mode on while I edited like the farm patches, because it's kind of hard to see them, but okay, I think that's good. And then there's lots of farming area for your sims. This one looks like it's floating still, so maybe I could find some of those like live edit planters. I think they're live edit and not debug. Yeah, like these ones where it kind of looks like there's things already in it. I know I said I didn't want flowers, but like this could be like a vegetable or something, so it's okay. And we could just put a couple of those over here to look like they're already growing things. All of this now looks like it's floating, so I'm going to select it and lower it. That feels better. Yeah, I think that's kind of it for planter boxes. A flamingo. It's a really tiny flamingo. Oh, maybe a wheelbarrow could be nice. Okay, I'm going to go back into the werewolves debug, or live edit. And we will find, okay, so here's the tire stack. Yeah, like this would be kind of perfect. So maybe I'll just put the tire stack there. Maybe this could go on top, kind of like a platform. It's for sure a little bit janky. And then I was thinking I could take the ladder from Cats and Dogs and then kind of prop it up against this. Having like giant floodlights would be awesome, but again, I don't think there's electricity for us to use, so just trying to see if there's other debug things I want to use. I feel like I didn't put enough of these werewolves plants for them to be like integrated nicely, so I'm gonna add a couple more of those. Even though I suppose you can't really see much of the plants with all the fencing going on. Water tower, industrial barrier. Bridge, crane. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten everything from the werewolves debug that I want to use, so that's good. Okay, let's go into Cats and Dogs then and try and find that ladder. I'm pretty sure it like doesn't show up on the little icons, so over outpost. Fence, fence, fence. Wood ladder. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll put it like here. Should I rotate it a little bit? If it's possible, that is. It is possible. Okay. Let's do like -7. Oops. Okay, and then we can just put like a fake chair up here. Could do this stool, could do these baby tires, could do this plastic stool. I more need something that like wouldn't fall through the slats of this thing, so a hay bale, maybe. Let's look at, what if I just use like that plastic chair from For Rent? I feel like that's kind of realistic. Is this the grimy version? I think it is, yeah. We could do that. Even though it would have to be very particularly placed so it didn't fall through the slats, but we'll just ignore that. We'll do that, and then maybe I could put a telescope up here since we don't have binoculars. Or, is there binoculars on this? There is. Maybe we take this and we put it up here. I'll probably use this item several times throughout the build. But we'll just put that right there. Then we've got like the walkie-talkie and the binoculars. And I also kind of want to put a coffee mug out here. Oh, that's just tables. I was looking for the everyday clutter kit one. Yeah, this one with the drips. I'm just gonna put it right at the base. Okay, then we got their binoculars, this. And I think that's probably all you need for a lookout. Here we have a tire. Parts of a car. Oh, maybe we could put like the megaphone in case they had to like shout to it at a distance. Maybe I'll put that under the chair. I also think, I mean, realistically, I think they would have like a long range weapon, but we'll just stick with the baseball bat for now. So they at least have something. Should there be a sundial up here as well? I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Maybe not. Okay, I can't really think of what else would need to be on a lookout, so this is probably good. Oh yeah, I also wanted to put these barrels by the fire. Can't quite remember why, I just remember I had them, so I'm gonna put those back in. Does lettuce grow in the winter? Because I kind of want to put some of this down right now. I'm gonna put this down, and then if you want to delete it, you totally can. Maybe we have some like pumpkins back here too. Okay. So that, I feel like we might be done the outside now. Oh yeah, one thing I did want to add, which now I don't think I have the space for, was like I wanted to do a little grave site, because I mean it is the apocalypse. It's gonna happen. So I kind of wanted to put, like, originally I was gonna have it over here, which maybe I can still do, but realistically I don't think that would like fit people, if you know what I mean. But maybe just for the touch of like realism and whatnot, we could add it. Again, I might go back into cats and dogs because they have some good like debug headstones and stuff, so I could do that. But part of me also wants to just like make it myself out of like debug poles like this. Maybe I'll put like 3. Maybe it's not so much that they're like buried here. Maybe it's just like a memorial spot. Okay. But I have to make sure that there's like a plank that I could rotate. Oh, I could take a shelf. What if this was how they did it? It doesn't really give what I'm trying to make it give, so what could I use? Okay, let's try a shelf. I don't know if there's one that looks like janky enough though. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm making this too hard. We're just going to go into cats and dogs and go by live edit. And then we'll take these ones. I mean, this one has like a paw print on it, but we're just gonna ignore that. And how they got like stone ones, I don't know. Maybe they've got like a sculptor or something in here. Okay, that one's like very clearly a dog one. Maybe we could use this one instead. And then maybe, I know I said no flowers, but we could maybe put some at the feet here, or not like the base of it. Maybe someone's like in charge of keeping this garden area like nice, so they built like planter boxes for them. I don't have a third debug planter, so oh well, I guess I have this one here, but this one's kind of just grass. I like it on this one, but not on this one. Maybe I just do the same one for all of them? Kind of like that. Okay, we can do that. I want like grass though. Not this one. This one. Okay. And then I think last thing for outside is we're gonna do lights, and I want to filter by off the grid. So I'm pretty sure there's a way to do special, no. Content, no. Packs, colors, styles. I swear there's a way to do it. Maybe if I go... Well, I have this off the grid right now. I mean, I can hover over it and see if it is off the grid. But I prefer to just... Oh, what is your central hover better? Okay, don't know what that was. Better build by packs. No. Content. No. Special. No. Colors. No. Styles. No. Okay, so I guess we'll just wing it then. I want like, oh my gosh. What if they used Halloween decorations as the headstone? Because, okay, I know that sounds like crazy, but realistically, you're more likely to be able to like find this and move this than like having this. But I don't know, I feel like that'll just look kind of weird, so I won't do that. But in a real apocalypse, you might have to do that. Okay, I need like things that sit on the ground here. So we have like these candles. Could put some like over here. Maybe some over here too. And then what other ones do we have? These in a log. Oh yeah, like we've got these types of lanterns, so maybe I'll put that over there. Okay, that one's like a light bulb, but can we just pretend that it's a candle? Wait, I just lost it. Which is the one I had? Hello? Okay, yeah, this one. Okay, maybe we could put this light up on this thing here. What other ones are like lanterns? Oh, we have this one. This one's very tiny. Maybe I'll put one of these up on the watch posts. I'll put it on the edge there, I think. Okay, and then we could put like one by the garden here. Oh, we definitely need one or two in the horse shed. Put this one. The horse ranch one is just so tiny, so that's why I'm not really using it. But maybe we could put one of them on here. It's got a star. That's so cute. I didn't know that existed. Okay, we'll do it in like brown though. And then, I mean, we probably wouldn't need many lights over by the fire pit, so I'll probably put them elsewhere. Canopy candle. There's this lantern. Which maybe we could also put in the garden there. And what's another lantern that we could use? Okay, this one isn't functional off the grid, so I will just delete it since I put that as the thing, because I don't think it'll work as otherwise. Oil lamp, baby lantern, candles. We could use this one. Don't really like that it has a bow, but what can you do? Oh, we should also probably look at it at night to see where else we need some. Oh, maybe on the outside here we could use one. This one. Yeah, maybe we could use this one over here. And just as a reminder, I'll put those in there. Okay, I feel like that's probably good for the outside. When did these ones get lit is the thing. I don't know. Like, do I have to light them myself? I'm unsure. Okay, I do like this though. I just wish that you could like see some terrain paint when you were covered in snow, but you can't. And I don't think there's anything I could put down to like fix it. Oh, you can see these stones. Okay, well I could make like a stone path all the way over, but I feel like I don't necessarily love how that looks. So I don't think I will. Also I can close that. Okay, I feel like that is good for the outside. Let's look at it. Ooh, it looks really pretty at this time. Wait, let me unhighlight that. Okay, I feel like maybe this is like my thumbnail shot. I kind of like it with the water tower in the back. Or we could do something more like this. That's really pretty. Or there's it straight at night. In the morning. The morning light is really pretty in this world. And then the afternoon. I think when I take the screenshot, I'm gonna have to rotate the lot because we've kind of been building in shadow this whole time. But yeah, I feel like that's good for the outside. And now I think we can go ahead and do one of the first interiors. I finished this one. So we could either do the bedroom or the main room. I feel like the bedroom would be the easiest, but I'm definitely going to take a break. And then when I come back, we'll do one of these two. Okay, so I've gone ahead and placed all the wallpaper in this room and in the other room, which we will get to later. But I want to start with the sleeping chambers area. So I just copied the wallpaper from the outside onto the inside. And then I also picked this like steel plate flooring, which is just base game. The other option I was thinking is maybe something like this, which honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I kind of like that more. I don't know, that feels like maybe more accurate, but I don't know what the inside of a train car looks like, so I don't know, we're just winging it. But yeah, I think first step would be to like switch all of the swatches on the beds. So I want like maybe this dark one, maybe this one here, and this one. I feel like those look like the most realistic swatches, I guess. And then in terms of like toddler beds and stuff, this one might be our best bet. We really don't have many options for that. Well, we have this one, but it doesn't like slot under as a... Can the crib slot? The crib can slot. What if then maybe we put the crib under here, just I guess in like a brown, and then maybe we put this toddler bed over here. But this might look like a little bit too fancy. Like, yes, it looks more homemade, but it's got like a full canopy and everything. Like, I don't know if that's a bit much. But maybe it's fine, because like maybe they try and like give the toddler the best life they can, and so they like make them cute things like this and stuff. I feel like anything works if you put a story behind it. And then not alternatively, but also we could even have space for like an infant's crib here. Again, I don't know about this one. Oh, we could have like this one, which is what like your babies get put in, I think, when you go to the hospital in the game. So maybe they like took it from a hospital. That could be a bit realistic. Because my other option is this one, which is too fancy. This one is okay, but maybe less realistic. Or there's this one. I think we'll go with this one, just in case, and then we can support all life stages. Yeah, this will be like the space for like the family, I guess. Like, I don't know if there's, wait, there's object baby, then there's infant, then there's toddler, then everyone else. Do I need both of these? Like, if you're an infant can't sleep in this, a newborn can sleep in this, and an infant sleeps in this. Okay, I'm gonna keep it there anyways, just in case, even though realistically, like, you could just age up the object baby and make them into an infant and they could sleep there, but I'll have both just because, I guess. Because maybe you don't want to play with like an infant, but you want to have like a newborn. I don't know. We'll just go with this. And then, yeah, so that's the swatches for that side. Then we also have this side to consider. So, again, this is like another werewolves bed, just on like shipping pallets. That one's like a bit too matchy. Maybe we'll do, oh wait, that one's really matchy with that. Okay, maybe we'll do the darker one. Or let's make this light and this the dark one, and then things feel a little bit more spaced out. And then I think we'll keep like this cot. Maybe I'll put it in this color. I don't know if there's any other like bunk bed variations I want to use. Oh, I could maybe use the horse ranch one actually, because that one's wooden and like could work. But all the bedding doesn't feel accurate enough, I guess. Or there's like the metal framed ones. I don't know. I think I like these wooden ones the best. Okay, I actually think I'll use the dark version of that and put it back to how I had it. Because, like, these dark versions don't feel too twinned up. And I guess it would make sense if there is, like, duplicates in fabric because of, like, they probably got it from the same place kind of thing. So it definitely could work. Or we just use this one. Okay, or maybe just this one. I don't even know. In terms of what I could put in the corner, if I put the bed like this, is it still functional? I feel like it should be. Should I test it out or just like hope? I guess it doesn't hurt to test it out. Let's just make sure. Also, I was testing some other things and my girl burnt her arm, so. Okay, going up. Okay, so it's not usable for some reason. Is this one usable? No. What if I do it like this? Well, I don't see why this would be usable. The ladder's not even accessible. Okay, so then I think it has to go like this. What? I still can't use it. Oh, what's the conflicting thing? I don't understand. Can you sleep in this one? Okay, this one's fine. What about this one? Oh, girl, don't actually sleep. Okay, that one's fine. Again, don't actually sleep. It's just this one. I don't understand. Is there something like on the roof that's blocking her? There shouldn't be. That doesn't make any sense to me. Is it just like the bed itself? What if I put this one over here? Okay, so it's something with this area. Could it be the plants? I was having some issues the other day with like the plants stopping my Sims from doing things, so maybe I'll just bring everything out of it. Oh, that is. Why is it so raised? Maybe let's try this. Okay, so it was the plant. Okay, thank you for your services, but you can leave now. Teleport, please. Any day now. Thank you. Okay. So now that we know they work, we can continue on. So wait a minute. Wait. Now I have to backtrack to see if she can use it when it's faced this way. Bear with me. Okay, she can. Okay, perfect. Then stop sleeping, please. And come back here. Okay, so we will keep the beds laid out like this then, because that gives us some space to put something in the corner here. And I did decide to put in like a chandelier. I'm just gonna imagine they installed this after the fact, because like a train, whoa, obviously wouldn't come with that. So I'm gonna put some ceiling paint on. Yeah, so I'm just gonna imagine they installed it themselves, because I was gonna try and light it all with lanterns, but that it wouldn't give quite enough, so I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, I do want the beds back in this position though. And then I think here I want to put like a tiny dresser of sorts. I could use like this horse ranch one, or perhaps or maybe the one with the mirror. Oh, I feel like putting a bunch of backpacks in here would be perfect. I feel like every little bed needs to have a backpack that goes with it, because everyone has a backpack in the apocalypse. Yeah, I guess this is our best dresser, so we'll just go with that. I'm thinking there's some like really good woodworker in this little pack, which makes me think I should put a woodworking table somewhere, because if they're like building all these things, or maybe they found it, I don't really know. We should also put an art easel and a guitar. I also want a guitar by the fire. Okay, I was getting sidetracked. Oh yeah, I was gonna put backpacks down. Backpack. Oh, that's not the one I want. I don't know what section it's under, so I guess we'll just scroll. Kids' toys, clothes. I could put like a pair of clothes up here. I don't see it. That's weird. I could have sworn it was in this category. I could maybe use this, like, they have a spare mattress or something, but I don't really like the headboard, so I'll take that out. If the backpack's not in this category, I'm not really sure where it is. Ooh, I can maybe put some shoes at the back. I feel like it's gonna block it if I put it there. Shoes and it wouldn't be under toys. Let's try this section. Ooh, we could put this saddle holder, or actually I feel like that's not as realistic. Okay, why can't I find the backpack? I know it's here. It's gotta be here somewhere. I'm also surprised I couldn't search it. That feels like something that should be very searchable. And I can't even filter by pack because it's just a base game item. I guess I could filter by base game, but should I put some of these boxes somewhere? I'm kind of just throwing a whole bunch of stuff in here that I think I'll want to use, and then I'm just gonna arrange it after the fact. Still no backpack. I feel like maybe this clothing pile could go somewhere. Maybe over in the corner here. I could put the lantern in front of it. That might make, or like right there even. Stack of books. We could put this in the other building. Locker. It really should be in this section. I don't know why it's not here. If I really can't find it on this last pass, then I will filter by base game and we'll see where it is. Okay, guess it's time to filter by base game. I want decorations, packs, base game. But it's like, it's not a wall decoration. Wow, this just shows you how little there is in base game. That's kind of crazy. I've like been accumulating packs for so long that like I just didn't even process that. But there's so little clutter items. There's a blanket rack. It might also be kind of fun to have like a divider in here somewhere. I don't know what for, but okay, maybe it's under sculptures, which seems like a weird place to put it, but that's my last guess. Okay, it's not anywhere that I've looked, so this is kind of frustrating. I can't even remember the default swatch that it comes in, which is another thing that's making this difficult. I feel like it's just red though. Okay, I'm gonna pause this and try and find it on my own because this is getting a little out of hand. Okay, I did find it. So I just had to search back instead of like backpack fully. I don't know what section it's under and why that was such a struggle, but let's actually see. Okay, it's under kids decorations. Interesting. But anyways, now that we have that, we're going to give everyone a backpack. So I'll put one like here. The only thing is it has like books coming out of it. So maybe not the most realistic to like an apocalypse, but this one I'm gonna raise up and put on like this little chest thing that it has. It's very, very hard to see. Maybe we'll do it from this way. They can have maybe a little of this one. And then we'll put another one over here. We'll put it here. They can have... I like the ones that look like they have drawings on it. It feels more like worn, I guess. And we can put one here as well, which will just be brown. So that's these 4 covered. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we'll need one more for over here. Which I'll just put with this one. And it can just be black, I guess. Okay, and then this one will be we'll make it blue. Okay. And then the infants obviously won't need backpacks. Okay, next thing is like what to put on this wall. So I could put a couple of skill items in here. I am gonna need to make a bathroom somewhere, which could be this section over here, or I'm kind of wondering if I could squeeze it in here, but I don't think with the shower and tub combo I wanted to use is not going to fit there. Because I wanted to use this Strangerville one because it looks very like crafted. But yeah, that's not gonna fit. I mean, I could drag this out one and then we just have like a skinny hallway. Which maybe I might do. Oops. I wonder. I mean, it doesn't make much sense to like how the interior of a train would look, but maybe we could just imagine that this is like metal that they have put up. And then there's like a corridor and a sleeping area. I feel like maybe we'll do this just because I don't really want to like take up this whole chunk just for a bathroom. So we're gonna go with this one here, just a makeshift bathroom. Maybe then we will use lanterns to light everything. I'm gonna try and get some more, but in different varieties and stuff, like this one. I'll put this on top of the dresser here. We could also put one at the end of the bed here. Maybe we'll use the baby horse ranch one. Put that there. Okay, I'm gonna do this at night actually just to see how lit up it gets. So I think it's good on that side. We'll need one over here. I wonder if I could take the baby horse ranch one and like put it on the top of this bed. It definitely looks a little bit like it could fall, but kind of the only surface I've got. Then we could take a bigger one like the Jungle Adventure ones and put it in this corner. I was just trying to decide if I want to put something in the corner there. Maybe like a skill item of sorts. Maybe I could squeeze like a bookshelf in there. Let's see. Oh, I could maybe use this broken one from the Basement Treasures kit. It's got like the slanted shelf, and I could put the backpack in there. In there. And we could snap a lantern on it. Okay, I think I like that. I'll pick like the dustiest version we can find. I might still put another lantern over in the corner here, just for a little bit of extra light. And I was also debating putting like a rug in here or something. Ooh, we could put some of these like floor marks from the basement kit and stuff. I mean, if this is based on The Last of Us, the last thing you probably want to see is spores in your sleeping area, but I'm gonna put those anyways. Maybe we could also have like a giant water stain or something. Okay. Yeah, but in terms of rugs, like, I don't know, say this werewolves one, I could put it in, but I don't think I will. I'll probably just leave it like that, but I do maybe want to add some extra shoes in certain spots. Maybe like these ones. I really wish we had some like individual rain boots or something, because we have like these ones from Dream Home Decorator, but I want some that look a bit more substantial, I guess, like they could survive a lot. What else could I put here? Maybe some like tissues. I wonder if like maybe some of the beds over here for like teens or something. Maybe I could put a set of posters. I was kind of thinking the ones from high school years, but I think I passed them. There's these ones from Parenthood. There's these ones. I don't know how they would get a hold of photos. But I like how that looks. Maybe I'll just leave it. I know I said I was going for realism, but I feel like it needs a bit of extra decoration. Why can't I find that set of posters that I'm thinking of from high school years? Oh, here we go. Something like this. Don't know which ones would be the most realistic. Maybe we could put these ones over here. Okay, and then for the bathroom, I guess again we'll just go with more lanterns. We will need a toilet and a sink. So for the toilet, I think I'm just gonna use this like handcrafted looking one, and then the sink will be maybe this laundry day one. It's between this one or that more free, or this one. I think we'll do this one though, because it looks like a bucket on top of a stool. And then we'll pick like the most eroded swatch and then just put a bunch more lanterns in here. Maybe I could put this one on the back of the toilet. I definitely want to put like a stain or two in here. And maybe, I guess, some extra scuffs and stuff. Oh, I guess another thing that would probably be helpful is a door. Okay, definitely not that one. Which looks like the most handcrafted door? I guess this one. Oops. I feel like the gray actually works pretty well. Does this maybe look like an additional add-on? What if I maybe change the color of the metal? I don't know if that helps at all. I'll just leave it anyways, because I feel like it's kind of nice to have like a shift to make it feel a bit more handcrafted. I wonder if we could get away with a mirror as well. Again, this is like kind of straying from the realism aspect, but I do still want there to be like gameplay and stuff, so maybe I'll just put this one in that's like broken. I think it should still be functional even though it's a full length mirror, but yeah, I guess that's kind of it for bathroom. We have like all the basics. There's like not much else that I could add in here, so I think that's probably it for like the sleeping chambers and the bed. So the next thing we need to work on is the interior of our like main house. Okay, so it's again been another day since that last recording, and so we are going to finish up this last like main area in here. Also, little thing, it is now snowing outside, like the ground is covered in snow, and that makes doing this build even more fun because like I love building in the Sims and having it match like the season of the outside world. Does that make sense? Like if it's snowy in the Sims, I want it to be snowy in real life, or if it's fall in the Sims, I want it to be fall in real life, you know? Like I like when they match. And yeah, so now it's snowy outside and a girl is happy. So we have all of these items in here that I was maybe considering using. Also, I don't know why some of my objects just keep like when I highlight them they're fine, but then otherwise they just go into like big shadows, and I don't know if I like that. So we'll see if I end up using this, or maybe I could use this as like a part of the barricade or something. Maybe this is how they're like stairs, because if you think about it, you could hop up here, 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 jump up here or something. Maybe it's like there's stairs for there or something. I don't know. But yeah, so if we look at it from this angle, I guess just this one is open. I was thinking Like originally I was thinking this whole floor was open and then like that's how the ventilation works, but I'm thinking we just have to use this one window as like the way for the smoke to exit. There's also like this fish drying rack that I found from Island Living, but the fish might look a little bit too tropical, so I might not end up using that, but we'll see. And also I did some testing, and so turns out you can't cook meals on this fire, which is a big bummer. You can only cook marshmallows, and that's how your cooking skill goes up. So I was thinking instead we could use this pit that we got from Island Living, and you can like cook big meals on this and whatnot. Now when you do cook, it puts like, also while I talk I'm just gonna try and I guess look for some decorations and stuff, but oh, should we have planter boxes? Okay, wait, I'm getting sidetracked. When you do cook it, that you put like these big, I think they're like banana leaves over top of the food, so it does look a bit tropical when you're cooking, but I feel like I like the idea of this more than a stove. So yeah. And then I have to kind of decide like if I do want to put in a full kitchen or not. Like I really would like to avoid it if possible, but I also want you to have like enough gameplay activities here. And I don't know about you, but like whenever I do gameplay, I love to like have my sim be good at cooking, just because there's so many different recipes in this game, and I think it's so fun to have them like cook so many different things. So yeah, but putting like a kitchen in here doesn't feel too realistic to me, and it's kind of bugging me, so I'm not too sure. What if I like had one of these over like by the kids bed, like they made them a toy or something? That'd be kind of cute. I think this should still be functional. I'm gonna put that in there because I feel like that's cute. Oh, maybe I should also put in like a toy bin in or something, because again, more gameplay. But at the same time, I don't know how much people are actually going to want to like play in this build, because I was more making it just for like the vibes and the decoration, which I think I mentioned already, but yeah, so right now I'm just gonna pull out anything that I feel could work in terms of like decoration. Would there be like a giant water heater? I don't know, I'm just trying to think of like what this building would have been before and like if it would have had this, you know? I'm kind of leaning towards no, but at the same time I kind of like it. Oh, and I really like this horn swatch. Okay, maybe I'll put it just because. Okay. Have like some dead sticks. Okay, what about wall decorations? I know there's like some dried herbs that I'd like to use. Oh, we could have like this little pots and pan rack by the fireplace. And I think if I tuck it into the corner like that, it should still be functional because your Sims cook from the side where the arrows are. I guess we could also have like a broom and dustpan somewhere. I don't know where though. Yeah, these are the herbs I wanted to add. I'm also gonna have to like make sections, so like this will be like the cooking section. Over here will probably be like the lounge section, I guess, and then we can have like maybe a desk for planning, and then maybe some like skills and stuff is maybe my thinking. I like the gear on this, but I don't really like the mountains, but I can probably merge it into the wall, so like with the tool mod, so you just see the hooks. Oh, we could also have like an electrical box, which again I don't know where I would put or if it's necessarily realistic, but I feel like it would be. In my head it is. Oh, what about using this door on the... Nah. Again, I like the gear, but I don't know about like how it's hung. I think this is in the garden shed, so we'll leave that. Should I put like a pipe or two, or... I also think I should probably add some like markings on the wall and stuff, just to add a bit more depth, I guess. I'd really like to have this exit sign. That feels kind of realistic. A tactical map. I kind of like the idea of like a community bulletin board. I don't have much wall space with how I've done the windows, so that might be a little bit hard, but we will see. And then what about like these signs? Oh, we could also do like these frying pans along here. Okay, that's all for that category. Maybe I could put a couple of knives down here. And I feel like the layout of this is looking kind of awkward. Maybe we'll put the knives up here so the kids can't reach them. And then what about in the clutter section? It'd be nice to kind of have it look like they were cooking right now, so maybe I could put a pot over top. Maybe the one from Horse Ranch, because I think that one looks pretty like realistic, because we do also have one from Cottage Living, but that one's a bit cutesy. So I also wonder about putting like a couple of different like scuffed boxes and stuff. Again, we could put some shoes here, though. I don't really think like the people take their shoes off inside unless they're like going to sleep. We could maybe have like some baskets. Maybe there's like a collection of books. A bucket, perhaps. Oh, here's the pot I was talking about. Maybe I can just put it off in the corner there, and I think there's a more worn version. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's that one. There could also be like a mortar and pestle. Maybe I should put like a little tiny table here and I can put some things on top of that. Oh, here's some like boxes and stuff. I don't know if I really like them. We could have like a couple of different plates. Maybe like a jug for water or something. Oh, definitely this rack should be in here. Maybe over in this corner. But it's got like a lot of different like stashables and non-perishables, I guess. I'm also gonna take a sip of my tea. Maybe we'll put another like toolkit in here We could also use some like old board games. I feel like this stuff would go over here because it's more leisurely. And maybe I could put like a record player in here, but I guess you kind of need electricity for that. But I would really like if they had like a jukebox or something. Gardening supplies. I feel like I could put these oil drums somewhere. I'll just put them down here. Even though that's kind of risky, because like if someone was trying to attack your base, they just shoot the oil drums. We're not gonna do that actually. Oh, we've got some more food storage. This could be used somehow. An old spice rack. Painting. And then I was gonna have up here be like another lookout area. Okay, last category is the miscellaneous category. I could do this box of stuff. Any of these boxes, these are all kind of large. Like a bit too large, I think. Not really seeing much else. I guess we could do like this bucket. What else is there? I'll put this over here as like no. I feel like I'm just like adding things to add things now, and I need to reel it back because sometimes less is more. There's a little bike. This table. A minecart. This is a crate of onions. That could actually be quite good. Oh, and then maybe some like a couple of like flour sacks and stuff. I think we're probably getting to the end of like things to use and such. We can get rid of that barrel because it feels a bit too pristine compared to these ones, and I like the look of those better, so I'll do that. Okay, here's kind of the last of the decorations I'm thinking. We could have some more like cooking utensils. Pots and pans we have. Oh, I do want to use this basket with the little lettuce. Like maybe they had just gone out and picked some for whatever they're about to cook. Also, if you do end up playing in this build and this doesn't function, you can just delete this and it should be fine, because it does work indoors. I did test it. You could put another food box over there. Did I put the wood logs in here? Yes, I did. Food bowl, shelving. Yeah, this is the cottage living one I was talking about. That's just a bit too cutesy. I wonder about like a tea set. Again, it looks a little bit too cutesy, but I think I have an idea on how to work around that. If I put it on a table, that is. Storage chest, lockers. You could maybe have some mugs. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much else that we could add. Okay, so, well, this looks like a chaotic mess right now, and granted it is. I feel like I've kind of done this out of order. I feel like I should have picked the big items first and then worked with that. I want to put like some sort of dining table in here, so I think I want to put that here. I feel like we can have a dining table and a desk. Maybe the desk goes over there and the dining table. I kind of want to use like a big one. Ooh, like maybe this one. And then, or is that too big? Actually might be a little bit too big. We could use this island living one. And then we can take maybe a couple of these chairs. I feel like there is some more like marked up versions at one point, but these don't look like that. Oh, these ones have some good marks on them. Maybe we'll do these. And maybe we can do like one of those. This I want to be maybe in like black. This one can stay in gray. Yeah, I guess we'll do it like this. Would it be better if it would, maybe a round table would be better. I just don't know if we have one that kind of suits the vibe. Or even just a small like square table could work. It just might fit the space a bit better. Yeah, I think that works a bit better. Takes up less space, but they still have like room to eat and stuff. And then on this side we'll have like couches. Over here I really need to put in a counter or little table. Maybe it's just this like handmade one. Let me get my shelf out because I need to start placing things on here. So we can take, what are like the main things I want? Definitely this. Definitely the plates. The cooking utensils too, I think. Can I? And maybe this can just be on the ground. The spices won't really fit. And the tea, maybe I could put the tea on this table. And then using the tool mod, we'll lower it by 0.2 maybe. Whoa, far too much. 0.05 maybe. Yeah, and then that way, I never realized these cups have little flowers on them. That's so precious. But I'm gonna switch it to like this one, I guess. And then that looks a little bit more realistic. Oopsies. And then maybe we could also just put some mugs in the corner here. It's not very accessible, but that's okay. And then I'm assuming they probably have like a bucket or two just in case things got out of hand. That I'm leaving there, and this I can delete. Okay, this pot don't need. This was gonna be decoration, so maybe we could put it here. No, actually maybe we can put it here. The logs should go here. The toolbox and stuff is gonna go on top here. We'll put the bat by the wall. This is recreation, so it'll go there. Maybe we could put this jug back here for something. I'm not sure what, but maybe I'll put the knives. Okay, and then over here, I think I'm gonna sadly get rid of the fish rack. I just think the fish are too colorful. We will delete the electrical box. Rotate this. We can have like a barrel. This one's too saturated. These are like laundry baskets, which I don't think we really need. This could definitely be good for like lugging certain items. So I will keep this and just put it... I mean, maybe I could just leave it in this corner. Or maybe this corner. And then we could put... I mean, this is technically like sacks of soil, but maybe we can pretend that it's nutrients. We could put these boxes over here. I'll get rid of this one barrel. The turnips, I guess, can just stay there. We can have a little basket. And I don't know where to put this box. I also don't know where to put this fire pit. Because I was thinking, like, it'd be nice to just have one going all the time. Which is kind of what this is, but this one doesn't, like, stay lit in gameplay. So maybe I can just leave this one here and put some more chairs around it. Maybe I can put a stool or two. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with these boxes. Maybe I just get rid of them. Put them by the door for now just in case, but we may very well just end up getting rid of them. Okay, so here we have our woodworking table and our easel. Just to add like a bit of extra skills. We have like canvases here, but maybe instead those are like stored up here. And then I do want to try and make this stuff work. I'm gonna select these. You can also select multiple things at once with the tool mod by holding Alt and clicking. And then if I elevate this, Okay, this one, the ski blades, is that what they're called? Are sticking out, which looks a little bit goofy, but I can probably hide it with something, so I'm not going to sweat it right now. I could even make it black and then it just blends in a bit more. Like I could just put the broom and dustpan over it and we won't think twice about it. But this could just be like a little place to put all your stuff. I do feel something is missing down here, so maybe we could put the boxes. Maybe this is like stuff they've scavenged and have yet to sort, so they've just kind of tucked it over here for now. I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, so we've got our food area, a couple of sitting areas for this fire. And over here's the desk, which needs a chair still. I think we could just use this dirty plastic one. And I want to put a lantern on top. I'm gonna go to nighttime just to see how this is. I mean, I have these chandeliers with lights, but I think I'd like to put a lantern or two in here. Put it right here. Then we'll have like the little map. I was thinking this one as well, even though it's like a blueprint and not a map, but we can still just have it anyways. Maybe it's like plans to expand the base or something. And what else could I put on top of that? Oh, we could give them like a dirty mug. That'd be cute. You can put some like food mess down there. Maybe there's also a couple of like bolts and stuff. They could have a megaphone as well, just in case. I feel like that works. In terms of gameplay though, there's really not much to do at this desk, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm going more for the vibes than anything. Okay, this main area is looking semi-complete. I just need to finish up, oops, the little resting spot, if you will. So I'd like there to be some sofas. This werewolves one is the first one that speaks to me because, I mean, look at it. I could do this just in like 2 color variations, but I feel it might be a little bit repetitive, so I'm gonna try and find one other option. I could maybe use the sloppy sofa. They're in blue or black. Kind of like the blue a little bit. And then this can be where everyone hangs out. I don't think, oh, it can snap to the fire. If that's the case, should I maybe scratch the concept of the fire in the middle there and just put it here and then snap the sofas to it? Or should there just be 2 fire pits? I'll leave the fire pit over here just so I can add like stuff in the middle, because I feel like these like books would be a good coffee table. Put the guitar somewhere. Yeah, let's look at like coffee table options. Oh, we should definitely use this one. Definitely. I'll just do it in the brown color, I guess. And then this can just be tucked to the side, maybe. And this can have like our board games, some more gardening supplies. What else could I put on top of here? Got our kettle there. I don't like the mugs here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, also this needs to be a different color. Well, we could have some more coffee mugs. Maybe another lantern. Trying to think of what else would be realistic to put in here. Maybe instead of looking at clutter, I should look at activities. But we could definitely have a journal of some kind. I feel like one of these people has to be documenting the experience. We have this. Not that this is usable, but I can't. Well, like it's usable in game, but like in the apocalypse, if you don't have electricity, it isn't usable. But I kind of like the idea of a space heater there. And then I really would like if they had like card games or something, just to pass the time. Should maybe instead of like just a generic table, should I do like a game table? Maybe let's do that instead, because like realistically your Sims don't need to eat at a like at a table. They can just eat on the couch or something, and this way there's a bit more gameplay. Oh, I didn't put my herbs anywhere. Maybe I'll just put those down here. Everything else is not quite usable, so what about hobbies and skills? Okay, I definitely want there to be a telescope up here. Also might put another one up here. I know I gave them like the binoculars, but just in case. Could have like a friendship bracelet kit, because why not? Maybe a crochet kit. There's a lot of artsy hobbies in here. Maybe not the most practical for a zombie apocalypse, but I'm gonna put the violin in. We've got the art easel, we've got a guitar. A piano would be fun, but there's simply no room. I think that's probably everything we could add. Oh, I would like to add a punching bag somewhere. I don't know where. Could I just put it here? Or should maybe I put it, the wash bucket's there. What if I put the wash bucket outside? Because the laundry is right there. And then we have the punching bag in the horse's stables. Because I can't really think of where else to put it. because you're gonna have to work on your fitness skill if you're gonna survive. I would like there to be a bar of some sorts, but like none of them really fit the aesthetic or really fit at all because I don't seem to have the space. So do I want to put a rug in here? Oh, I can definitely put down like some more scrapes and stuff. Actually, you don't even really see them on this floor. I could definitely do like the water stain. Do I want to put the werewolves rug in here? I mean, I don't have rugs anywhere else. It could be kind of a nice touch. Maybe I will. Just to make it feel more like custom made, perhaps. Okay. Here's the fire pit situation. I'm kind of like torn on if I like the double fire pit, but I think I'll keep it. And then now we can just go up and do the last room, which is the lookout. So I'll just need a couple more chairs up here. Maybe like this one. I'm thinking just probably 2 up here. I don't think there needs to be many. If we have a lookout there, I don't know where the telescope should be placed, but maybe I'll do it like this, even though it's blocked by the tree. I'd imagine you'd probably move it though. I don't want to block your Sims from being able to get up the stairs. Oh, maybe I could put it here actually. Do they get up on this side or maybe I'll put it like that. I feel like that should still be functional. And then they come out this side. At least I think they come out this side, but I'm not actually sure. Then we can put some canvases maybe along here. The chairs. Maybe there's like a... Could I fit a mini sofa up here? Or would that not really fit? I also don't know how they would get it up here. Okay, I want to give them a megaphone, because if you're up here, you're definitely going to need a way to like shout to everyone. Maybe we could put some storage boxes. And I don't know what needs to go in a lookout. Maybe a bucket, because the bathroom is all the way over there, and if you're on lookout, I feel like lookout's a pretty serious thing in the apocalypse, so you'd probably just stay put. I'm gonna put another one of these up here because I like how they look. And then in this corner, oh, I guess I should put like lanterns up here and stuff. And that's what can go in that corner. Put like a lantern there, one over here, and I think maybe I'll put a backpack. yeah, like someone has just come up here and drop their stuff to watch the camp. Okay. I think maybe let's put like a water stain of some kind. Maybe we'll use this one. And then I'm gonna go ahead and say we're done. I can't really think of what else should go up here. Maybe actually, I literally always do this. I say, oh, we're done, and then I like go back and continue putting stuff. Kind of silly. I'm gonna put just like another weapon up here. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and say that we are done. So we'll do the tour in winter mode, and then I'll show you it in non-winter mode, and then yeah, we'll be done. So here's the outside. We've got like our very custom made fence, which I love how that came out. We have like a couple of different watch points. I'll do a little wrap around. Yeah, like we've got our water tower. I also rotated this so that the ladder is here, so like your Sims could hop on here then go up the ladder. They can't actually, but just like if this was a real life thing. And then yeah, so on the inside we have our lookout area, we have our area for the fallen, we have our custom garden, which there's a lot of space to plant stuff, which is awesome. And then I also put like a drying rack out here, and there's some laundry day stuff, so your Sims can use that. And then we've got like our little horse area. This is what it looks like on the inside. Nothing too crazy. And then they've got their little pen on the outside. And then yeah, just a little campfire. I added a bush in here for whatever activities you want to use it for. And then in our custom train car, we have our sleeping quarters. We have enough for every life stage. And then we've also got like our bookshelf and stuff. We have our custom bathroom, so it is still a functional lot. And then we've got like our more unique, I can't even get down there. More unique like bed situation with like some posters and stuff. A little more custom is what I'm trying to say. And then over here we have the main house, which I'm thinking was probably like a train station at some point. We've got our little cooking area over here. We've got our storage area, a little hobby area, some more like skill activity items, a little hangout area, and a map area. And then upstairs we have our last lookout. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch this into non-winter, and then yeah, and then we'll be done. Okay, so this is what it's ended up looking like when it's not snowing. I think I like it just as much, honestly, or dare I say even more? I'll do a little spin. I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot more textures and stuff because obviously everything's not covered in snow. This is something you'll want to delete if you do want to play in it when it's not wintertime, because like there's just random snow. But yeah, I think in terms of like landscaping and stuff, I feel like that worked out pretty well. I like the mix of like alive and dead plants. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I like this corner over here, not in winter. And I think that shed looks pretty cute. So all in all, pretty well done, I'd say. Alright everyone, so that is going to be it for today's long play. I really hope you enjoyed watching me build this winter apocalyptic build. I know I had a lot of fun building it, and I don't think I'll play in it, but I am pretty proud and happy of how it came out, and hopefully you guys like how it came out as well. If you want to play, it will be on my gallery at some point, if I can remember to put it up. I always forget, but if it's not there, just let me know in the comments. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. As always, if you have any comments or suggestions or things you want to see me build, make sure you leave it down below, and also give the video a like and a subscribe to see some future content. And I will see you all in my next video. Bye guys.